BTS, Red Falcon, hook well.
Red Falcon BTS received. Thank you.
BTS, Red Jet 7, Hive line in, continue at speed, please.
Red Jet 7, Southampton BTS, you may continue at speed with caution. Over.
Thank you.
Ooh, buttons are working. Ahoy, shipmates! Oh, off from that one, though. That's not working. Oh, just had a software update on my shortcut buttons, which I've been moaning about for a while. They're now working. I can now switch easily between the cameras. Cruise cam, port cam, itching cam, Netley cam, box cam, cows cam, junction cam. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Oh, that is good. I knew a software update would fix that. Over the way. Silly software. Right, let's get some of the cameras pointing in the right direction. As per always, I've just this second walked into my cabin. And I've noticed that Queen Mary 2 is now departing before Queen Victoria.
Southampton BTS, Britannia.
So we've got
Britannia BTS.
There we go.
Yeah, I'd like to slip from the outside of the Wind Champion, 22 berth, swinging the Empress. And we'll be holding for the Oberon to finish making fast, and then go to her. Maximum draft is 4.6, 10 persons, PEC 1233, over.
Britannia, Southampton BTS, that's all received. And traffic information, traffic update. The Wind Star, Lanes Lake inbound, will now proceed to 36 berth and not the Empress. Over.
Okay, that's, yep, okay, that's understood. So the way will be clear for us, okay.
Excellent. Yes, I just got back to my camp last minute. Originally, Queen, so we got 4 ships departing today and also 1 arriving. So the Queen Victoria's down here at Dockhead. We've got the Arvia and at the Ocean Terminal, the MSC Posier and the Queen Mary 2, as you see on the screen. So initially, the Queen Mary 2 was going to depart after Queen Victoria, but now they've changed the schedule around, and we know what that means, don't we? Yeah, it means there's a good chance for lots of honkage. Outside microphone is connected. Let's check. It is a bit windy out there, unfortunately, today. Oh, what is the weather forecast? Weather, I do like having my buttons back. Excellent. It is blowing 18 knots, gusting to 18 knots. 11.6 C. Definitely feeling a bit nippier out there. Not like it has been. And which way is the wind direction coming from? Northwest. Oh, that's not good. That won't be blowing the horn noise our way. Shame. Oh well. Queen Mary 2, she's off on a transatlantic voyage to New York. In fact, I was just looking through the timetable, which does quite a few this time of year. You could go on a return one, actually. She's doing a 14-day round trip. So you could go all the way to New York and then come all the way back. 14 days on board. I don't know what prices start on that from. But I've noticed that the next one from New York, the second leg of this journey, on the 31st of October, $539 is the starting price. That's for New York to Southampton. There are some really good deals on the Queen Mary 2 this time of year. I'm guessing the Atlantic potentially is a little bit choppy, a little bit rough. And so the not the most desirable time to go cruising. Plus also, I think some of the coldest times I've ever been is in New York in November time. The wind really whistles up those streets. So again, not ideal. But if you're on board the ship, doesn't matter, does it? I see plenty of shipmates in the chat. Currently, at the moment, ferry cam is broken, so I've been using box cam for ferry cam. Now I've hijacked it. So I suspect there's lots of complaints on ferry cam at the moment. Everyone's going, why is the camera pointing in a different direction? Oh, well, always something for the captain to do. Always something for the captain to do.
Solent 4, Southampton BTS.
Quite a few people up on deck.
Southampton VGS, Challenger 4.
Challenger 4, Southampton BTS, traffic information. Queen Mary 2, passing 102 berth outbound. The Wittonia will depart from the Empress Dock and proceed to 35 berth outside of the Oberon. And the Wit Star, Lanes Lake, inbound, will now proceed to 36 berth at the mouth of the Itchen River. Over.
Southampton VGS, Challenger 4, thank you for the information. We're just dropping sails, ready to enter the handball imminently. Over.
Challenger 4, BTS, that's all received, thank you.
Challenger 4. What's Challenger 4 then? Oh, 22-metre yacht. Challenger 4, I think. Wow, it's quite big. Anyway, I've been distracted with yachty things. I've been busy today, shipmates. I've been editing up my video of the Geoliner Origin. Almost completed, actually. Been making some good progress on that. I should crack on with it again later this evening. Yeah, Queen Mary 2, like I say, she's off to New York. She's going on and off to New York a fair bit over the next...
VGS, the Oberon are all making fast on 35.
Oberon, Southampton BTS, that's all received, thank you.
Yeah, Queen Mary 2, the Oberon.
It's the Oberon. Oberon is a Ro-Ro. Oh, yeah. Might be able to see it on the itching cam.
Queen Mary 2, the Oberon.
Oh, yeah, that's the Oberon. Not that we can see it in the... with the strong sunlight behind. It's been nice to see a bit of sun today. Well, the shipmate Nicholas, hi and welcome aboard, shipmates. Many thanks for subscribing.
Yeah, Oberon, QM2.
Yeah, Queen Mary 2, the Oberon. Yeah, hello, Chris. Yeah, thanks for your last trip, so all the best. Have a good retirement. Thanks so much. Yeah, help over the years.
Yeah, cheers, Jim. Thanks for that. Yeah, all the best, Tom.
Please.
Oh, he's retiring. Did you hear that on the radio? The pilot, it's his pilot's last trip. He's retiring. He's going out on Queen Mary 2. If he's retiring, you would have thought perhaps for his last trip he might just stay on board. Turn it into a little round trip to New York. Well, the shipmates in the chat. Oh, plenty of shipmates in the chat. I've been neglecting my chat duties here, haven't I? Well, the shipmate Georgina Stevenson. Oh, there's Sue Hawks. Oh, I still haven't found anywhere to put your sampler yet. It's on the kitchen at the moment. Searching for a location for that. Probably I put it with... I'm getting a little collection of...
BTS Bargate away from 37, round to the Queen Victoria.
Ship paraphernalia.
Bargate BTS received traffic information. The Queen Mary 2, approaching Pierhead outbound. Whatever.
BTS Bargate, all copy, thank you.
Well, there is quite a lot up on deck, isn't there? Oh, and we've got some waivers right up on the top there. We can see you, shipmate, waving it. All your silhouettes, anyway. I'm reading through the chat earlier. I see there's a few people that say they've got shipmates on board. Now we can see you waving.
VTS, Queen Mary 2, Pierre Boyer.
Sometimes this is when Queen Mary 2 does a little honk for us.
Queen Mary 2, Southampton VTS received. Traffic update, the Widstar approaching northwest Netley for south for 36 berth. And The target will be departing 37, coming round to 38.9. Question, do you have figures? Over.
Oh, figures would be nice.
Yes, standby.
Who else we got in the chat here? With Elizabeth Leadbourne. With Alistair Adam. With Claire Webb. With John Blabber. With Beth G5.
VTS, Queen Mary 2, yeah, you ready for figures?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Queen Mary 2 VTS, all ready.
2406 passengers, 1270 crew.
Queen Mary 2 VTS, all received. 2406 passengers and 1270 crew. Thank you very much.
Maximum double occupancy for Queen Mary 2 is 2,726, so at 2,400.
BTS, Morning Prosperity.
She's actually quite a full ship, unusually for a transatlantic, but I've noticed these ones are a very attractive price. How many crew did she have? 1,270 crew. Yeah, that's slightly over normal regulation of crew, but all is in order. Yes, unfortunately, if people are watching ferry cam, they're going to be having very odd ferry cam images at the moment. Shipmates due footage. Always fingers crossed for Mega Honk. Yeah, I'm hoping. I think we can see. If we look on port cam, can we got a good view? Yeah, let me move port cam. I need a. Yeah, let's move port cam into a slightly better location, shall we? Oh, I do like my buttons are working there. I'm so pleased about that. Been annoying me for a very long time. I think it wasn't only me. I think they've done a software update at some point and broken something because lots of people were complaining that it wasn't working. It's always useful when you don't feel you're completely alone with your problems. Right, let's get that pointing in the right direction. Yeah, there we go. I'm slowly getting it together, shipmates. It's almost like I'm slightly organised. Yeah, it's a good number right up on the top deck, and you'll see them all silhouetted now, can't we? If we have any flags. Don't recall if you've ever had a flag on Queen Mary 2. Is that just to see that on the left hand side of the crew, there's a little viewing area right above the bridge, or just right below the bridge, I should say. That's probably where I'd get to, although it looks rather jam-packed, doesn't it? Who's shipmate Martin Coffett? Any ships in tomorrow? Yeah, it's quite busy. Busy at the moment in the port of Southampton for some reason. Tomorrow we have... Actually, no, do we have any ships in tomorrow? Yes, 2 ships in tomorrow. Iona and Ventura. They are in tomorrow. And today we've got the Queen Victoria, the Queen Mary 2, the Arvia, and the MSC Posier. And then the MSC Virtuosa. Oh, she's arriving at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning now. She was going to arrive today. No, she's arriving Sunday. Oh, blimey, I think she had quite a lot of cancelled itineraries. She was going to call into La Coruna.
Morning Prosperity, VTS.
And she's been down in Portland instead. I've heard a few people complaining that Portland is not what they were expecting. I mean, Portland is nice enough, but I grant you it's not La Coruna.
Morning Prosperity, Southampton VTS, that's all received. North and east of the tower for disembarkation and then outbound to the west. Over.
If you ask me, everyone's looking a little bit wrapped up on top. Yeah. Definitely some jacket and jumper wearing weather.
Southampton VTS, it's Melton.
Melton VTS.
Yeah, good afternoon. We finished with Oberon and going back to Bird 44.
Southampton BTS all received traffic information. With start at Northwest Netley in for 36 berth. Queen Mary 2 passing 4041 berth outbound. Over.
That's all, copy, thanks.
All right. Getting very close now to the other Cunard ship. That's the end of Dockhead there. The Queen Victoria. Hoping we're going to have a little bit of a fanfare of horns. Normally the Cunard line are very good at honking their horns, and normally they're especially good at honking their horns to sister ships. And let's see how that goes. And looks like the sun has poked its head out. I got wet just a second ago.
Southampton VTS, Queen Victoria.
Oh, Queen Victoria's radioing in there.
Queen Victoria, Southampton BTS.
Yeah, good afternoon, pilot on board, port side 2 on 38.9. Draft 8 metres, vessels off to the Azores, Pride of Victoria. Looking to get away for 1700, no report defects.
Queen Victoria, Southampton BTS has all received copy 8.0 meter draft, destination via the Victoria, and traffic information, immediate traffic, the Queen Mary 2 passing your position, proceeding outbound, and the Whitstar Northwest Netley in for 36 berths, plus local ferry traffic. If you could kindly call again once you're singled up, and the Queen Mary.
Bit windy on the outside microphone there. Shit, mate, sorry about that. I don't know quite why it's so bad today. I think it's the wind direction is not normal. Normally it's from the southwest, but hopefully you got to hear a good bit of honking there. I certainly did. It was definitely rattling around in port. Yeah, so the wind direction is not ideal for a haulage. It's completely in the wrong direction, and it's relatively
BTS,
strong.
Whittonia.
Whittonia, VTS.
Yeah, that's us on the move from the Empress now, out for the Oberon. I'll be swinging up towards the Hitchin Bridge and then backing down onto the Oberon. Over.
Whittonia, Southampton VTS, that's all received. Thank you.
Looks like Queen Victoria might have a bit of tug action. Tugs moving around here. It's all going on. Very busy, isn't it? Reminds me of the miniature Wonderland in Hamburg.
Oberon, Witonia.
Oberon replying.
Yeah, Oberon, Witonia. Channel 17, please.
17.
Yeah, lots of tugs rushing around. Looks like the Queen Victoria is due away next at 5 o'clock, which I think... Yes, no, she was 5 o'clock. They were both due at 4:30, but I think, as is always, I think Queen Mary 2...
VTS, Queen Mary 2.
Always gets to go first.
Queen Mary 2, Southampton busiest, all received. Thank you. Only local ferry traffic to take your vessel for now. Over.
Okay, yeah.
Ex-Spanner Monty Burns Wakey says, he believes that the Queen Victoria was having some work done. That's right, I did hear on the radio earlier something about divers in the water. Maybe they were polishing the props. This is one of the Spitzer tugs. Not sure which one. Probably says it on the side there somewhere. Shipmate James Dawson says, as it should be, let the flagship go first. Absolutely, yeah. She normally gets to go first. And in fact, a little while ago, I had a competition to guess which order the ships were leaving, and our shipmate Sue Hawks won. And she used that exact same logic. Oh, Spitzer Melton, there we go. She used that exact same logic that Queen Mary 2 would go first, even if all the others were scheduled to go first. I think she just bullies her way out, doesn't she? Right, can actually see the lines on the stern of Queen Victoria now. Been struggling with that, so there seems to be recently a vessel parked in the way. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, it's nice. We've got the sun coming in. Not looking forward to the old clocks going back shortly there. Really will feel like the end of the season then. All the ships start heading back to sunnier places, leaving us in the port of Southampton. There we go. That's the stern of Queen Victoria. I can't see much going on there. Oh, I can still see things being loaded on. Have you seen that? One of those little telehandlers down there, or forklift. Shipmate Beth G is in fact Elizabeth G. Ah, yes, it seems to be a whole thing going on with the names, YouTube names, doesn't it? Someone, I think our ex-spanner Carmen said it was something to do with security. Not quite sure how that works, but there we go. YouTube things. Let's get the other camera where it needs to be. There we go. Oh, so please, my buttons are working again. You probably don't know what I'm talking about, so I'll have to show you one day what my little buttons are. Shortcut buttons. I did notice that one of them is not. Oh no, that's all working as well. Oh, ho, ho! Hey, shipmates! Hey, it's all working. Oh, I missed that button. I have. Oh, what else have I got? All my buttons are back. Oh, I'm so pleased. In case you're wondering, shipmates, I am the captain of the Solent Ships YouTube channel, broadcasting you live and direct from the port of Southampton.
BTS Red Osprey hooking.
Well, we'll call that 30 minutes for the captain's banner bingo.
Red Osprey Southampton VTS received traffic information. Queen Mary 2 Northwest Netley outbound. Queen Victoria portside to 389 berth will be departing at 1700. Over.
I've also.
All copy, thanks.
It's also prevented me from running any adverts as well. I can't. My advert buttons are all in there as well. Oh, visibility's not looking great. What is the weather? We are looking at 24.8 nautical miles. Really? I'm not entirely convinced about that. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Could be in for a good sunset this evening.
Southampton VTS, Queen Victoria.
That's Queen Victoria.
Queen Victoria, Southampton VTS.
Yeah, are you ready to take numbers?
I am. Hang
Queen
on a
Victoria, Southampton VTS. Yes, ready for numbers. Over.
Hold on.
Yeah, so passengers 1916 and crew 1001. Total 2917. Over.
Queen Victoria, Southampton VTS. That's all received. Thank you. 1916 for passengers, 1001. Over.
Over. And should be looking to get away on time at 1700. Do you have clearance to proceed?
Queen Victoria, Southampton VTS. Traffic clearance approved to depart. Traffic information. The Sea Green Royal Pier only going as far as 49 berths. And local ferry traffic. Over.
That's all received. Thank you.
They've got some numbers in for Queen Victoria. 1,916 passengers and 1,001 crew. So looking at the information I have, she has a maximum double occupancy of 2,074. So again, she's quite a full ship, the old Queen Victoria. And according to my information, it's got 100 plus competent crew.
Southampton VTS, Coral Methane.
Coral Methane.
Coral Methane VTS.
Good afternoon. For information, we complete cargo transfer with Arvia.
Coral Methane VTS received. Thank you.
Coral Methane is the LNG bunkering vessel for Arvia and Iona. She slipped in this morning. But all the vessels seem to be bunkering this morning. So where is Queen Victoria off to, I hear you say? In fact, she's off on a 13-day round trip, Madeira and the Azores. And looking at my information here, that starts at around £1,500 per person for an inside cabin. And she's calling in at a slightly different itinerary, this, not your usual itinerary. She's calling in at Praia de Victoria in the Terceira Islands in the Azores, owned by Portugal. Ponta Delgado in the São Miguel Islands in the Azores, owned by Portugal. Funchal in Madeira. Porto in Portugal. And then Vigo in Spain. So that's a real cruise runs the Madeira, which I don't think we've seen a lot of. A lot of cruise ships call in to Ponta Delgado or Funchal, but we don't get many calling in to all of those and bounce between them. Quite an interesting itinerary. And Queen Victoria is going to be based in Southampton now until April, and then she disappears off to Barcelona for the summer, and Italy, Barcelona. And then where does she do? And then she's back in, like again, next winter. She's back into the UK next winter. Oh, and then she's off on a 112-day cruise to Hamburg. It seems like a long time to get to Hamburg, 112 days. Must be going via other destinations. Right, I feel like I've been neglecting the chat, and my apologies, shipmates. I think part of that is like unnecessarily overexcited nature that my quick buttons are working. Shipmate Toby says, will the ferry cam be up and running again soon? Yeah, it's been attacked by pigeons. I had a quick look at it the other day with one of the other cameras, and I could see the connector is not where I left it. As pigeons particularly seem to be interested in the tape, so they recommend that when you put, it's supposed to be a waterproof connector, but they recommend you tape it up with waterproof tape just to be doubly sure. And it's the waterproof tape that the pigeons just every now and again seem to take a fancy to. The particular ferry cam location seems to be invaded by pigeons last year and this year. So I will try and get out there at some point to fix that. It is annoying. So at the moment I'm using box cam. So box cam is now actually it's double shifting, as I suppose there is a terminology for that, isn't it? It's doing double duty. It's double dual role. It is ferry cam and also box cam. It's been really interesting down at the ferry terminal. We've had the tarmacking going on. They've tarmacked the majority of the port. Ferry port. They've got a bit more to go. They've not actually done the majority. They've probably tarmacked about half, I suspect. There's Queen Mary 2 heading down Southampton water. Very distinctive outline of the Queen Mary 2. Don't know if we've seen Arvia yet. Where am I in the chat? If I've missed out a lot of chat, do apologise, shipmates. Like I said, rather late to my cabin, so I'm a bit flappy in the bridge here. Shipmate Elizabeth Lever says all the pigeon.
Southampton VTS, ready, Eagles from departing roll clear for each dash.
Saw the pigeon fly past the camera earlier. Yeah, you can hear them actually. You can hear them going.
Red Eagle VTS, that's all copied and cleared to proceed. Thank you. The Queen Mary 2, just past Lanes Lake, outward bound, clear channel.
That's all copied, so thank you.
Threatening looking skies, aren't
Morning, Prosperity VTS. A very good evening to you.
I don't know where the Morning Prosperity is. Probably a long way away. Excellent span of multi. Yeah, not half. No, probably a third, isn't it? Really, third of the car park being tarmacked. Shipmate UK, cool guys. Nothing like two queens having a horn battle. Yes, I look forward to a 3-queen day. That's what we really want, or a 4-queen day. But yeah, more queens the better, really. Shipmate Jeff Smith says, evening captain, returned today on Arvia, a bit manic to say the least on getting off. That's a good point, because by the time you got into port, it probably arrived, almost 3 hours late, I would say, arriving in port. I know that the car park was absolutely full of coaches, and they had to put out a message on board, from what I was told, to remind everyone that the coaches will wait for everyone. But yeah, if you're travelling to the north of the country, that's certainly slowed up your journey, hasn't it? Having to wait. So I wonder how long it took you to get off then, shipmate Jeff there, as he was on Arvia this morning. Here's Arvia. Yeah, she came in at just after 9 this morning, which is, like I say, quite a bit later. Oh, there's shipmate Fraser at sea. Haven't seen you for a while, shipmate. Don't tell me you've probably been gallivanting on some cruise ship somewhere. In fact, I saw you on... were you on the other day? Queen Anne? I haven't actually watched your Queen Anne video, but it popped up with a notification from me. Well, no, to me, from you. Well, the shipmate James Dawson. Oh, yes, surprised they haven't done anything for the 185th anniversary of the Four Queens this year. Yeah, maybe. Well, 15 years' time, it would be the 200th anniversary. Then surely that would be special, wouldn't it? 15 years' time. I wonder if I'd still be live streaming on YouTube. Well, that's quite a long time away. I might be at 100,000 subscribers by then as well, of course. Shipmate Micro Blue Chips says, sisters on Posia with family for half term, and we're waving out the window at Queen Mary 2. Okay. All right, that might explain it. Traffic in port today has been horrendous. It's been really busy. We've got 4 ships in. I've forgotten all about half term. I wonder if that's what's causing the problem. Shipmate Fraser at sea said, he wasn't on Queen Anne, but the review was published to YouTube. Oh yeah, you're probably more sensible. You edit your videos up in your own time rather than me, when I either edit them up the same day or 6 months later, probably 12 months later at this rate. Shipmate Reckless, can I zoom in on Arvia 15th floor in front of the cleaning machine? The cleaning machine? Cleaning machine? What's the cleaning machine? Not sure I know what a cleaning machine is. Cleaning machine. What do you... Oh, right. You mean the window washer thing. I don't know why I was thinking of like a pressure washer or something. I don't know. It's always a bit like a pressure washer, isn't it? Oh, that must be the shipmate there. They are right. Oh, that's them. They're right next to the cleaning machine. That is the cleaning machine. If that's you, shipmate, there's the cleaning machine there. Oh, they're too busy staring through binoculars. You should be watching Solent Ships, shipmate, not staring through binoculars. Next away is the Queen Victoria. I see she's not much going on down. Oh no, if you see a few linesmen on the shore. Exit Spanner Haley still waiting for New York. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm getting to it. I've just got to get my video out for my company that invited me to see the Neoliner Origin. I've got to do that. This week, well, today, this weekend. Then that's done, and I can then start working on all the other videos. Like I said, I'm currently backlogged to the tune of about 40 videos. I wonder if that's maybe her down there. Well, there's quite a few shipmates down the back. It has got... The sun is actually still quite decently strong. It's just not quite as warm as it has been. And a little shower of rain earlier was not what I was after. Come on. There we go. Shipmate Rebecca says go left. Is that helping? I've gone left. Is that you? One of you there? How far left do I need to go? I'm not. If you're not flying a flag, it makes it tricky for the poor old captain. He is pretty stupid when it comes to finding people on a ship. I can't see any flags. I mean, that'd be a great help if you had a flag. Well, shipmate William, was there a vlog for the group cruise? No, there wasn't actually, shipmate. I have taken some footage and I will put up something, but there wasn't a vlog for two reasons. Three reasons. Firstly, I thought I'd rather spend time with the shipmates really rather than recording lots of footage. So I did that. It's actually quite busy going to Hamburg and wandering around Sky Princess. Hamburg took a lot of time up. I caught up with Patrick from Hamburg Live and did quite a lot of exploring around Hamburg, so that took up a lot of time. I have done some filming, but not much. And also the other reason was I actually wanted a little break from doing too much. And the third reason was the internet on board was so slow that I wouldn't have been able to upload daily anyway, so I didn't bother. Well, shipmate Fraser C is asking why was Arvia late this morning. I believe it was due to the weather. But why she was quite so late, I'm not sure. We're supposed to arrive at 7:30. Didn't turn up to 9:30. Apparently causing all sorts of panic and mayhem. And one of the shipmates on board was saying that he'd popped down and had breakfast at 6 o'clock, all ready and geared up to get off, and he couldn't get off. Well, the shipmate Christopher Allen, welcome aboard, shipmate. And he said he was busy sitting. He was sitting somewhere down in the atrium, I think. And he said no one could find a seat anywhere. Everyone. You've got to be at your cabin. You've got to be at your cabin at 8 o'clock or 8:30 or whatever the time they specify on Arvia. And of course you've got nowhere to go and sit because everyone's out of their cabins and you can't get off. So I don't think there was quite a lot of unhappy cruisers on board. Not a great last day of your cruise. Hello, shipmate Doc Martin. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Hello, shipmate Carrie Chan. Did Sky Princess play Love Boat? Yes. Rather amusingly, we were all on the top deck flying flags. Some of the shipmates had some fantastic flags, some good flags there. Probably the most flags we've ever had. And we were all up on the top deck having a good time, and then she let rip with the horn. No one was expecting it. And I would probably say that 50% of us jumped 6 inches to the left. I certainly did. Oh, here we go. Some lines down on Queen Victoria. Oh, yeah, there we go. Taking off the key. She's singled up. She's off next, and she's off to the Azores and Portugal. The poor old MSC Virtuosa down in Portland, she's been there ages due to the storm. Like I say, she was due down to La Coruna and ended up going to Weymouth. And she was supposed to come in this evening. Apparently she's not. She's coming in tomorrow. So, Shipmate Williams says, will there be another group cruise? Yes. In fact, they will be. Yes. In fact, I've been talking to Paul and got a couple of options. Thinking about December next year. So one about just over 12 months away, which would potentially be a Christmas markets cruise. And it looks like there might be an option on Queen Mary 2 for that. The other one could be one at quite short notice. Well, I think it's quite long notice, but Paul tells me it's short notice. would be for sort of June time of next year on a Royal Caribbean ship. I don't remember which one he was talking about now, but there was an interesting cruise on that one, and it was a good time. It was like 10 days or 9 days or something. It was an odd sort of cruise on the timetable, but it looked really good. So I thought that might be interesting. And Paul was banging on about how good Royal Caribbean are, and I know there's a few shipmates that like Royal Caribbean, but I don't think many of you have been on Royal Caribbean, so I thought that might be quite good. Bit of variety there. Shipmate Fraser at Sea says, what I'd give to be going to the Azores and Portugal right now. Yes, indeed, shipmate. I know what you mean. Although it's not looking too bad in port at the moment. The sun is out. We've got Arvia here looking rather resplendent in front of that really puffy little clouds. Where is your next cruise, shipmate Fraser at Sea? Where are you off to next then, shipmate? I bet you've got one planned. I know, actually, you can't tell me, can you? Because it's a surprise for all your shipmates. So, yeah, no, but I'm assuming you've got one planned. When is it then? If you can't tell me. If you can't tell me where it is. Excellent cruise, mate. There, Simon Doyle says, it was very loud. Lots of nice flags. It was very loud, wasn't it? Yeah, it did make me jump. Oh, and in fact, I noticed on board the Sky Princess, they actually had the Love Boat on the television. So you could watch the Love Boat, which is where the Sky Princess gets its tune from when it plays. It's the theme from late 70s, early 80s American sitcom called The Love Boat, which I'd never seen in my entire life. So I watched the first episode of it, and all I can say was very 1970s and 80s. What I did learn was, back in the day, if you were a solo passenger, they just bunked you up with another solo passenger. So these two ladies that had never met each other were sharing a cabin together. I'm not sure if that's true or if that's just a creative license on behalf of the writers of the sitcom. Shipmate Simon Green was in Weymouth earlier and didn't even notice Virtuosa was there. How can you not notice? Well, actually saying that, was she? She might be at anchor. Let's have a quick look. Good question, though. Actually, no, you make a good point. I'm just about to call you a blithering old sea dog, but you might be right.
VTS Wittonia, all fast on the Oberon 35. Next movement, back to 25, over.
Wittonia, VTS, that's what we see, thank you.
No, she's actually, at the moment, she is in the English Channel between sort of Studland and the Isle of Wight. And she's due to arrive tomorrow, I think, which seems odd. What's she going to do? Let's see, Virtuosa due to arrive. Yeah, tomorrow. Well, Sunday. She must be sailing up and down the Channel. It's turned into a very strange cruise, that one, isn't it? Hopefully, people have got cruise insurance with port missing. A missed port facility. I didn't know about this until some time ago, but shipmates were telling me that obviously you need cruise insurance as an extra if on your travel insurance, not always included, but not all cruise policies include a missed port, which slightly miffed me because I missed a port on one of my cruises because the Frenchies were striking in Le Havre, and if I'd known, I would have claimed on it. I didn't realise it had it. But there is the Queen Mary 2 heading down Southampton Water, getting close to Cowshot Spit. Is Arvia looking resplendent here? Really good. Just perfect colours now, isn't it? The sun really is liking it light up. The clouds look good on the back. Good contrast. Yeah, this morning, that car park, I've never seen it at 9 o'clock in the morning. I've never seen so many coaches down there in that car park. Victoria not quite gone yet. Just singled up. We still have a tug there, which is interesting because it's not that breezy. Maybe they must consider it to be breezy enough. Oh, the shipmate Susan Usher says, evening, Captain. We've waved our Northumberland flag from Mary a few times and even watched it on your channel. Oh, okay, you had then. Sorry, I've just sort of forgotten. I know they're not as popular. I know some of the P&O ships. Oh, here we go. See the line being pulled there. There we go. Should be letting those lines go soon. Yeah, it's not as popular as some of the other ships. Not as many balconies. When you think about it, like Iona or Arvia, look at that. There's so many more balconies to fly a flag from. Shipmate Nicholas Saw says he'd be happy just to sail around. Oh, there we go. Yeah, correct. That's where Iona was off to yesterday. She's off on a up and down the English Channel for a bit and back home. A couple of days at sea. Quite nice, really, isn't it? Watch a couple of shows, have something to eat, have a rum cocktail, head off to bed in your lovely new mattress. I'm not sure if all the mattresses have been replaced, but I certainly know some mattresses have been replaced on board. I saw a picture of a big pile of mattresses in the central atrium of Iona. I thought it was some massive Lego set for a minute. Ah, quite decent weather for a sail away. Not too bad at all. Did Fraser at Sea say when he was off next? I was busy yabbering away. No, I don't think he did. So we've got the Queen Victoria now. Her lines are coming in. Looks like she's got a bit of tug assistance there, maybe just to help pulling her away. It's a bit touch breezy. Then Queen Mary 2.
Southampton VDS Witstar, that's all fast, number 36 berth. Next move for the Witstar, approximately 7:30 tomorrow morning up to the Virtuosa.
Witstar VTS, that's all. Copy, Gareth. Thank you. Good evening to you.
I think we've got some very flattering light in port at the moment, haven't we? All the ships are looking lovely. That low level and sort of orangey warm light.
VTS, Queen Mary 2, hook out main channel to the east.
Queen Mary 2, VTS, very good evening to you. That's all received, thank you. And I've got no reported inbound traffic. I can see the Atlantic Clipper just approaching the entrance to Portsmouth Harbour outward bound, but she should be well gone before you get there.
Okay, yeah, thanks a lot.
And VDS Witstar, cheers for that, Ray. Have a good watch and speak to you in the morning.
Witstar VTS, all copy, thank you.
VTS, Red Osprey, Norfolk Nelly inbound. Permission to carry on.
Red Osprey VTS, that's all copied and cleared to proceed with caution for the Queen Victoria there. She's at station 38.9.
VTS Osprey, that's all copied. Yeah, intentions, we'll probably push over to the red side of the channel, hopefully past her before she lets go. If not, we'll pop out at the hive knot.
That's all copied, thank you. Dock head is reading 2.88.
All copied, sir, thank you.
So I said to someone, shipmates. So shipmates James Dawson said, "Is Friday evening is the sum over the yardarm yet?" No, not yet. I reckon I should be finishing with this broadcast by 8 o'clock, and then that's sun over the yardarm for me. Not before. Shipmate Nicholas Water, do they ever let you look at the engine room these days, or have health and safety stop that?
BTS, Red Jet 6, shortly departing Town Quay for Cowes, please. Copy the Queen Victoria departure.
Red Jet 6, VTS, that's all copied and clear to proceed, thank you. Queen Victoria just getting underway now.
That's all received, thank you, we'll be outside the Reds.
All received, thank you, 2.88 on the gate.
Thank you.
I know one of our shipmates on the group cruise said he'd been on a Queen Mary.
Southampton VTS, Atlantic Clipper.
He'd been on a Queen Mary cruise, and I think it was something like 3 hours long, and it wasn't cheap either. It was £125, something like that. And he said it was very interesting. They went all over the ship, the laundry room, the recycling room, galleys, and they don't actually go into the engine room as such, but they go to the engine control room. But I'm not sure when that was. I know when I've been talking to some of the ships about getting behind somewhere, after lockdown they stopped doing a lot of the tours, and they haven't seemed to have restarted them. I don't know why. It's probably just easier not to do them, which I think is a shame, because I like seeing the greasy bits. I was supposed to get a little tour of the greasy bits on Sky Princess, but no one was available, unfortunately. Well, the shipmate Linda Mordecai, welcome aboard, shipmate. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Hi there, shipmate Svetlana Goldberg. Oh, any horns? Yes, we had a good amount of horn. A good horn exchange between the Queen Victoria here and the Queen Mary 2 over here. That she's just passing the Cowshot Spit down here on the Isle of Wight. Queen Mary 2 is extensively travelling transatlantic up until Christmas, doing lots of transatlantic runs. Like I said, I'm very tempted to book a cruise up on that. I've seen some astonishing prices. One way, I think there's one for sort of £550, internal cabin, obviously. 7 days on board. I'd have to buy Wi-Fi links so I could blog every day, or vlog every day rather, I should say. Shipmate Keris, Y2K, does anyone have any decent suggestions for a decent price solo cruises? Well, yes, no. I mean, I don't think they exist, primarily. I think that's one issue. And then on the other hand, when I went on to Norwegian Aqua, the latest Norwegian ships actually have a very dedicated solo suite. So you get a very different inside cabin. It's a solo cabin. It's inside. It's very compact, but you have access. So you have access to a solo lounge just for your solo cabins. So out in the solo lounge is the coffee machine, snacks, various different bits and pieces in the lounge.
Richard 7, BTS, good evening to you. That's all copy, thank you. Queen Mary 2 just past the reach, outward bound and clear channel. The Queen Victoria, she's getting underway now from 38.9 outward bound.
Which means that they can make your solo cabin smaller and it doesn't feel quite so cramped. I didn't actually see one. I wanted to go and see one, but I had lots of people on there with them on Norwegian Aqua. And there was something to do with the cabin and the shower. I think it's glass between the two, so it makes your room look bigger because you look sort of straight into the bathroom. I remember someone saying, well, how about if there's someone else in there? But no, it's a solo cabin, so there shouldn't be, should there? Should make a sort. Oh, yes, you can go and shield hall. Yes, you get to go and shield hall. Yes, that's true. Go and shield hall, and you can look all around the entire ship. In fact, if you're really good and you look out for it, they do actually have open days on shield hall where you can get on board for free. Although I do recommend dropping a little tip in their charity box. They're all volunteers on there, very knowledgeable. From what I gathered, talking to two or three of them, last time I was on there, they all seemed to be retired, and their wife said, can you get out from under my feet at home? And they went, okay. And they went and volunteered on Shield Hall, and they were enjoying it, and the wives were enjoying the peace and quiet at home. I wonder if they make them strip off at the front door before they come in, all their already rags on. Shipmates Marilyn accordingly said, on the ship tour, behind the scenes tour, we went down to where the ropes come in. It was Xmas and freezing. Oh, yeah, I bet it was. Now down to the well deck. You'd be down there at the well deck, wouldn't you? There we go. Queen Mary 2 turning round the Cowshot Spit. Get a nice view of her. I'll keep on with Queen Mary 2 for a bit. Although I did notice Queen Victoria is now, looks like she's opening up the taps. Yeah. Going ahead. Queen Victoria there. We'll cut back to Queen Mary 2. Looking, the colours are really good this afternoon. Very happy about this. I'm so happy my buttons are working. You don't know what a frustration it is not to have them. Oh, that's so pleasing. Oh, yeah, I've missed them. You can't really tell from here, but Queen Mary 2 has a much higher freeboard, designed to be a ocean liner, specifically transatlantic, so she's much higher along the waist. In fact, I was reading something the other day about someone who relocated to the UK from the USA, and it was cheaper to go on Queen Mary 2 with their pet than it was to fly to get their pet flown. So I thought it was quite good. Plus you get a holiday at the same time.
BTS Fargate, we're off the list on the Queen Victoria back to 37. Next one, see Benjamin Franklin.
Fargate VTS, that's all copy, thank you. Still got the Benjamin Franklin 2245.
All copy, thanks.
Well, this shipmate Darren Vaughan, welcome aboard shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Well, this shipmate Shepherd Book. Apparently he's in California today. Well, my sincerest condolences for that shipmate. Hopefully, maybe San Diego, near our shipmate Randy Buds. Did I miss any good haulage? You did. We had Queen Victoria and Queen Mary 2 honking at each other. I mean, it wasn't ideal. It's been a bit windy on the outside microphone, and also the wind was in the wrong direction, so it wasn't the best haulage. But we definitely had a good old honking session. Oh, missed the ship. Wrong camera. There we go. Oh, do you know what the picture always?
UKD Blueprint VTS.
It almost looks like a sort of animation at the moment. I don't know what it is. It's the strong colours or something. The unnatural looking colours. Don't know. Just struck me then as I looked at it. It looked like an animation. Shipmate James Dawson said, friend of mine moved back from the USA in the late 90s. It was cheaper to bring all their stuff home on the QE2 rather than air freight. Now, that's a good question. I know there's no luggage limit, but really, can you turn up on the QE2 with your entire contents of a house? You'd have to have suitcases like an Australian road train, all connected to each other. Just imagining 20 suitcases all strung together. I don't know why I find that so funny. Do you know what? I think the weather's coming in a bit over here. Oh, it looks all right here, doesn't it? Shipmate Simon Green. Oh, I think he's narrowed down the paper choice for the big idea. Excellent. Yes, phone number would be better idea, shipmate. I don't know where you are. Are you local by any chance, or are you somewhere further afield, shipmate Simon Green? I'm from like next week onwards. I'm a much more accessible person as well, less busy. Just been really busy travelling and catching up on things. Well, the shipmate Robert Moore. Oh, he knows how to tickle the captain's fancy. He says, thank you so much for this channel. It's brilliant. I've learned so much about ships, and I'm sailing on Iona tomorrow. Oh, excellent. Oh, you're off on a Iona tomorrow. Well, you are in for a treat because she's been freshly refurbished. So there could be some new carpets. You'll have a new mattress. I don't know what else they've changed. They may have changed some of the restaurants or things like that. I don't actually know. Let's move this camera. There we go. That could move over to here. I'm having to hijack box cam for ferry cam at the moment, due to ferry cam being savagely attacked by pigeons. Excellent, shipmate. Glad you're enjoying the channel. Always good to hear. Shipmate Alpha has Magic's personal effects only. I don't know. I wonder if you could pay for freight. If you would take your own freight with you. I don't know. Well, the shipmate Richard Jackson iPhone. Evening. Who controls the cruise cam when there's no live stream? We were watching Arvia sailing this morning, and we were just wondering who was. Oh, that was me. 'Tis I, the captain. I was controlling these things. Sometimes the spanners will control the cameras, but I happen to be. I was been working from home this morning. I'm easily distracted, especially with a rather pleasant late arrival of a cruise ship. It was sunny, so I followed it in. Sometimes it's me, sometimes it's spanners when it's not a live stream. In fact, even when it's a live stream, sometimes it's the spanners. They'll give them some little tasks to do because I'm really busy trying to operate everything here. Shipmate Robert Moore says, oh, I think he's on. Shipmate Robert on Iona. Is he on Iona? I think he is. Yes, he is. Shipmate Robert Moore says, this is my first cruise, my first solo cruise, my first time leaving the UK on my own, and this was a 50th birthday present to myself. Well, I think you've chosen well, shipmate. Always a friendly group on a cruise ship. You should be able to bump into a few people without too much issue. People are always ready for a chat. Shipmate James will say, oh, yeah, he did. He booked all of his furniture, etc., to go in the hold, as QE2 had one as well as a garage. Oh, a garage. Yeah, I really want to take my car on a ship for some reason. It's now become a new fascination for me. The vessel launch in France that I went to see was a RoRo, a roll-on, roll-off cargo ship, which of course means I can just drive my car on board. So what I'm thinking is I'll do a round trip to the States, and then do a little road trip in the States, and then on my way back, it'll take 14 days to sail back on the wind-powered RoRo back to the UK. But unfortunately, there's not much in the way of facilities on board, so I'll be able to keep myself locked up in my cabin doing some video editing while watching the Atlantic past the windows. Shipmate Williams says, please can you do a behind-the-scene blog of the buttons and production? Would love to see how it all works. Yeah, I'd love to see it work as well. I could do that, couldn't I? Yeah. I can show you briefly what I mean by my button. Now, can I do that? I don't have a camera in here, bizarrely. There we go. I can show you a little picture of it there. Give you an idea what it looks like. It's a set of shortcut buttons, so I don't have to try and use the mouse to do everything. And it's just so convenient, because there's so many things in the app, it takes a little while to scroll up and down. There we go. I'll take a button of it. Let's see if I can show you a picture of my shortcut buttons. And Queen Victoria should be there somewhere, heading down Southampton Water. I think we're going to get a decent sunset this evening. A little bit choppy out there in Southampton Water. In the Solent. Probably it's as bad as it looks. Oh, that's a much bigger ship, so she won't notice a little bit of chop there. But if you're a small vessel, it'll be enough to bounce you around a bit, make it a little bit uncomfortable. Oh yeah, getting quite good shots down here on Queen Victoria. Yeah, I think it might be quite a nice sunset this evening. Shipmates by Look says they've heard they've had a new screen on Iona Skydome. Ah, okay. Interesting. Shipmate Nicholas also says take the Iron Horse. That's a good idea. I would be very tempted to take the Iron Horse. But not very practical for a road trip. Doesn't really have a lot in the way of luggage space. Oh, got quite a nice image here of... There's Queen Victoria behind the sun. It's really big. That's why we're getting such pretty colours. It's the haze in the atmosphere, that low cloud. It's really diffusing the sun's light, which is why it's giving us such a lovely colour on all the ships. Oh, now I see. Yes, I could take the Iron Horse. That would be tempting. I could Probably better off taking the Harley Davidson Iron Horse. It'd be at home there, wouldn't it? No, I think I'd rather take the car. Then I've got space for all my camera gear. Otherwise, if I take the Iron Horse, I will quite literally only have space for camera gear. Well, I wonder if we'll get Queen Victoria.
Queen Victoria, VTS.
Queen Victoria and Queen Mary 2 on the screen at the same time.
VTS, Queen Victoria.
Queen Victoria, VTS, evening to you again. Just for information, there'll be no patrol this evening, no patrol.
Okay, that's all the same. Thanks so much.
Yeah, I think we might get the Queen Victoria and the Queen Mary 2 on the screen at the same time. I think that's a distinctive possibility. See the captain's cufflinks there, right at the very front, those little curved bits, just before the superstructure goes up. Spare propeller blades they are, essentially. Some will call them the Commodore's cufflinks, I don't know, I've seen it referred to as both, so I don't know technically what's correct. Cufflinks, though, brilliant, I love that terminology. I do like a set of cufflinks. Oh, in fact, I've just ordered some cufflinks for myself. Monogrammed anchor cufflinks.
Southampton VTS, Arvia, channel 12.
Arvia's on the radio now. She's getting ready to go.
Arvia, VTS, very good evening to you, Mom.
VTS, Arvia, good evening, sir. Just confirming it's approximately 2 hours until our departure time at 1930.
Arvia, VTS, that's all copied. We have got you down for a 2000, 2000
Yeah, that's what I've got as well.
departure,
Yeah.
due to communication earlier regarding late transport. So next available slot was 2000.
VTS, Arvia, that's all understood. Thank you, sir. 2000. Thank you.
Oh, 20 for Arvia there. Oh, that's going to get in the way of my beer. Oh, that's annoying. What is shipmate? Linda Robinson. Hi, Captain. What a lovely night for sailing. It certainly is. It is a wonderful sailing this evening. We've got some lovely conditions. Will I be live streaming next Friday as Britannia last day in port? She's off to the Caribbean for winter as we are on it ready with our flag. Well, I'll say no more, shipmate. I will absolutely be live streaming that.
Red Jet 7 Northwest Netley, permission to carry on with speed, please.
Red Jet 7, VTS, that's all copied and you are clear to proceed.
Thank you.
No, I didn't realise the Arvia, she was due to leave earlier, but I'm guessing because it's her late arrival in port, it's not gone to plan.
VTS, White Storm.
White Storm.
VTS, White Storm. Yeah, good evening. Just leaving American Wharf now. Going to go around to the shifting of the coral methane.
White Storm, VTS, that's all copied.
Yes, I'm not sure I can see the stern of the QV in enough detail at this sort of distance, shipmates, unfortunately. I should have said when we were in port. It's a bit... Netley Can's a bit wobbly. And, in fact, Queen Victoria is actually some distance from the camera.
BTS, Y-Force.
Y-Force, BTS.
Yeah, even sir, Y for American Wharf, come around for the core methane shift. Over.
Y-Force, BTS. Copied, thank you.
Yeah.
BTS, Sea Green, finished at 49, back to Marchwood.
Sea Green, BTS, that's all received, thank you. Got the Red Jet 7 approaching the ocean dock area inward bound.
See you there, thank you.
Oh, yeah, stunning colours. Oh, do you know what? I think I'm going to have a slight move of this because I was thinking the other day I could do the new thumbnail for Cruise Cam. Do you know what? I think I may have found it. What do you think? Let's just move it ever so slightly so the ship is in the centre. A little bit more. Yeah, you know, I think I'm going to go with that for new thumbnail. Could do probably updating the thumbnails. Been a while. Oh, I like that. Yeah, it's good. Good pictures on Cruise Cam sometime. I think it's the light or the direction or the shiny ship. Not sure. But it's some stunning light this evening. Oh yeah, you can see those clouds over on Netley Cam as well.
Atlantic Clipper, BTS.
Yes, we could ask Cow's Cam to zoom. That's probably a best bet. Oh, I can see in the distance there, Queen Mary 2.
Atlantic Clipper, BTS. That's all copied, Jerry, thank you. There is no other reported inbound traffic apart from those two. I can see the Yanshin Express and the One Tradition out to the east, approximately 15 to 20 miles, but they're not due in till at least midnight, over.
Somehow I could take a picture with the camera. Remind myself to do that.
That's all copy, Jerry. Thank you. Very good evening to you, and I'll speak to you tomorrow.
And we can see Queen Mary 2 in the distance. That's the bow of Arvia. You can see the P&O house flag and the ship's bell there, right on the very front of the ship. Yeah, it's not the clearest of visibilities at the moment. Oh, shipmate Alpha Moment are taking pictures for me. Oh, thanks, shipmate. Oh, that's brilliant. 'Cause what'll happen is I'll entirely forget I've said that, and then in a couple of days' time, I'll think I should have taken a picture of that, and it would have lost my mind completely. Shipmate Alpha Mama says, they also said the winds are getting up in Norfolk. Yeah, it's been quite a stormy year this year, isn't it? Shipmate Nicholas Hall says, Miss Arvia feeding the ravenous horde. Oh, the old ravenous horde. Shipmate Nicholas, what's the big brown building at Cowshot looks like barracks? Not sure which building you mean. So on the screen at the moment, the very left is sort of the dumpy one next to the tall one. That's Cowshot Castle. Then the tall one is the NCI, National Coast Guard Institute. They have a number of towers all around the country. Then the big grey long one looks like a warehouse unit. That is Cowshot out.
Southampton VTS, Arvia, channel 12.
That is Cowshot Outdoor Activity Centre.
Arvia, VTS.
VTS, Arvia, good evening again, sir. Just requesting permission to deballast one of our tanks using our ballast water treatment system.
Ooh, deballast.
Arvia, VTS, evening again, Mom. That's all copied and you are clear to proceed. Clear to proceed.
Clear to proceed, thank you.
I've not heard that before. Ballasting. To deballast one of their tanks. Maybe this building here between the two ships. Maybe that's what you talk about. There are a number of offices and things down there. I'm not entirely sure what that one's for. I know there are some offices and various buildings for different nautical-based people. It's not barracks, but I think I can see what you're saying. Yes, it does look a bit like barracks. Shipmate Big Ships UK, are there any dredging scheduled in port for 2026? I don't know. Normally the dredging takes place in the winter time. So I know that recently they've started dredging. So there'll probably be some dredging all the way through to springtime, and then the port tends to get busier, and they tend to ease off the dredging then. I don't know of anything coming up. Not easy to find that sort of information, really. Need to know a shipmate in the know, so to speak. Well, shipmate Spike. Yeah. Look at that. Really great colours this evening. The next departure is the MSC Posier. She's coming from the other end of port. And then as soon as she passes Arvia, looks like Arvia will be then departing as well. But that's not until 7:30, so we can get a bit of galley time in before that sort of shenanigans happens. Then Saturday, there are 2 departures on Saturday. Iona at 5 o'clock and Ventura at 4 o'clock. The MSC Virtuosa is due to arrive this evening at 10:30 and then departs Sunday at 10 o'clock in the morning. That's very odd. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. I think it's the weather. It's making all sorts of things very odd. So that's a 10 o'clock departure Sunday morning. I could do that. Well, that'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be a bit different. What's the weather like Sunday morning? Pretty decent. Sunny. Yeah, okay, we can do that. And then also on Sunday we have the Arcadia and Queen Anne. And then nothing for 2 or 3 days, rather unusually. Well, the shipmate Keith Davis, I love this channel. Thanks, shipmate. Glad you're enjoying it. I'd enjoy doing it myself as well. Well, the shipmate Robert says, do anyone know what time and whereabouts you meet up on P&O for the solo meetings thing? I've checked the itinerary. You'll get something posted through your door or on your cabin, and on there will be all the day's activities, and there'll be the group cruise, not the group cruise, the solo cruise, solo travellers meeting somewhere. It often varies location, so it may not be the same every time you're on the ship, of course. Yes, you'll have a fully printed itinerary. It should show you what everything's going on.
VTS, we'll discover.
We'll discover VTS.
Good afternoon, sir. Just working 21 with the wheel drive alongside round for the ocean dock.
We'll discover VTS. All copy, thank you.
Oh, shipmate Ben Whittle says, ahoy, shipmate. Shout out to my dad, Clive Whittle, who is on Queen Victoria. Well, ahoy there, Clive Whittle on Queen Victoria. Hope you are watching Ships TV. Shipmate Sunshine says, just looking at Hamburg ship cam, and there is flooding. Oh, yes. When I was over there, I was talking to Hamburg Live, and he was showing me some pictures of where he broadcast from, and it was underwater.
Yanchen Express, Southampton VTS, channel 120.
He said it's like the lowest part of Hamburg port and regularly floods. Yeah, and it was quite interesting to see some pictures of it, heavily flooded.
Yanchen Express, call sign 5 Lima Kilo November 3, Southampton VTS, channel 12 over.
With the shipmate, Babes. Where's that gone? Babs Elise, it says on Arvia at the moment. The solo meetup is 6 to 7 p.m. in the Crow's Nest. Oh, Crow's Nest, my favourite bar on the ship. Lovely ambience, a great view, and great staff as well. Definitely my favourite. Well, the shipmate Kitcher 88 has Arvia left yet? No, Arvia's just here, looking really pretty this evening. We've had some wonderful skies and colours. It's been really good colours today, and I noticed earlier when I was on the Netley cam, it's just a bit of a haze in the sky or something. I think that led to some wonderful soft colours. It made everything look a bit artificial, almost like it was computer generated. Maybe it is. Maybe this entire channel is just an AI generation. Shipmate Babs Elias, who is solo on Arvia. How long did you book your solo cabin in advance? That's a good question. I don't know how many solo cabins there are on Arvia. Everyone's got confusing new names. It's confusing me. Even our spanner Mark G is now Mark G06. Slightly better than 007.
Queen Victoria VTS, that's all copy, thank you. UKD Bluefin approaching west of the tower, inward bound. And the San Marlo, she's south of the Outer Nabs, inward bound west of the tower for Portsmouth.
Oh, well, the shipmates Gillian and Jordan says they're joining Arvia on the 16th of January in Barbados. Looking forward. 16th of January in Barbados. Oh, that's a great time of year to go away, isn't it? Go somewhere sunny. You've had 2 or 3 months of miserable weather in the UK. A little bit of sun. It'll do you wonderful. Oh, shipmate Babs booked. When did she say she booked last November?
BTS, Red Falcon booking.
Well, that's not so bad. That's a year. I know you have to book a long way in advance, but it's not bad.
Red Falcon VTS, that's all copied, thank you.
I've been led to believe that sometimes you got to book even closer than that. There's the Queen Mary 2 just passing between Portsmouth and the Isle of Wight. Soon to go past the forts. Shipmate Kitchen says, was Arvia due to leave early in this? We were 3 hours delayed getting into Southampton as well. Yes, you were.
Queen Mary 2, Queen Mary 2, Southampton VTS, channel 1.
I don't know how much later she should be, but it's currently scheduled for 8 o'clock departure. I don't think she was meant to be that late. So yes, she probably is a bit later, but not by much, I don't think.
VTS, Queen Mary 2.
Oh, I can hear Queen Mary 2, blimey.
Queen Mary 2, VTS, evening to you, Chris. This is my last message before signing off this evening, but just wanted to pass on my regards. Hope you enjoy your retirement and have a great cruise and holiday.
That's very kind, yeah. Thanks very much, and we'll have a good break.
That's all copied. Thank you. All the very best to you and your wife.
Yeah, cheers. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, it sounds like, so this is the pilot on Queen Mary 2. It sounds like he is actually staying on. He's not getting off. Oh, that's brilliant. Well, I mean, what a way for your last day at work. He'll be finishing up any moment now, the pilot.
Jet 6, VTS, that's all copied. Thank you. Queen Victoria just passed the Hook, outward bound, clear channel.
It's not far from here. Once they've gone through the forts that the pilot gets off on the Queen Mary 2. And yeah, so he'll be just staying on. I mean, that's great, isn't it?
VTS, Sea Green back alongside Marchwood and closing down. Thank you. Evening.
Sea Green, VTS, that's all copied. Thank you. Good evening to you. We'll no doubt speak to you tomorrow.
Yeah, speak tomorrow. Thank you.
So he's gone from working straight into his retirement holiday within like 30 seconds. He just has to walk out of the bridge, down the corridor, straight to the crow's nest. Straight to the bar. There you go. Have his first retirement drinky. What a way to go. That's excellent. I mean, that's good planning, that, isn't it?
VTS, Red Jet 7, deploying Town Quay for cows, please.
Red Jet 7, Southampton VTS, repeat your message, please.
VTS, Red Jet 7, departing Town Quay for cows, please.
Red Jet 7, Southampton VTS, all received. Traffic information, will jive and will discover passing south of Dockhead for the Ocean Dock. Queen Victoria, Hook Boy, outbound to the east, clear channel vessel, plus local ferry traffic. Over.
All copied, thank you very much.
Yeah, that's what a great way to start your retirement.
VTS, more launch Joker.
Joker, VTS.
Good afternoon, sir. We're just leaving the Empress, heading over to SGL for the shift.
Joker, Southampton VTS, received, and local ferry traffic to affect your vessel. Over.
That's all copied, thank you.
Oh, the shipmates, Brandy Barnes from San Diego there. Hope you're having a good time. Hope the weather's treating you well. Yes, as our excellent speller, Monty Burns Wakey says, shame he didn't get a water salute like the airline pilots. Yeah, that's a shame, isn't it? Well, maybe he got to press the horn button. Maybe that's his treat for the evening. Because he certainly did have a good old time pressing the horn button if he did. So we're, in case you're wondering, there we go. The pilot on board the Queen Mary 2 there. It's his retirement. He's just signed off. Well, he's just about to sign off. He's got to go through the forts, and then he relinquishes duty, hands over to the captain, and then he goes off on his retirement. So he's off on a retirement cruise to New York. Oh, I think that's brilliant. What a way to go. Do you work he got a discounted fare? Yeah, he must have done, mustn't he? Must have got a good price. Tide is out. You do notice that over here in Ryde on the Isle of Wight. When the tide goes out, there's a lot of shallow sand there. And if you're in a small speedboat, you've got to watch out for the sandbanks. Now, I can't tell you how I know that, but I do know that. Well, the shipmate Kirsten 74. That's a High Captain. Greetings from Hamburg. Guten Abend. Oh, no, hang on. Guten Abend. That's good afternoon. What's good evening? I forgot my German. Oh, no. Well, welcome, shipmate. Many thanks for joining. I did enjoy my visit to Hamburg a couple of weeks ago. Very interesting indeed. I do enjoy Hamburg. Great city if it's a cruise destination. But if you want to go to Miniature Wonderland, I do recommend you book it up as soon as possible because it's incredible how quickly it books out. Yes, I was saying earlier, the Queen Mary 2, the pilot will go past the forts. So these are the Napoleonic forts here in the Solent to keep the French out. And the Queen Mary 2 will go between those, and just after those, the pilot will get off. Normally, but not this evening. Pilot is staying on board all the way to the Isle of Wight. I must have missed the message with the passenger numbers and crew, because normally they say so many passengers, so many crew, +1. But I suppose technically not a +1, is it? Because he's on board. I missed that. I didn't even notice. These forts over here. The one on the right used to be a hotel, and it went up for auction the other day. It was £1 million. I'm not sure if it actually sold or not.
UKD Blue from VTS.
And that's the other fort over there. I'd quite like to buy one. Imagine it's like a real James Bond lair, isn't it? Oh, shipmate says I didn't show a picture of my buttons. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me go.
Bluefin, Southampton VTS, all received. Slight transmission error. Did you say Nav East and St. Helens or Nav East and Nav Ends? Over.
I've got the picture up now. We'll just watch Queen Victoria having a bit of a lean round the corner here.
UKD Bluefin, Southampton VTS. Do you mean St. Helens and Nav East? Over.
Oh, what's going on there? A lot of chatting on the radio. I don't know if you noticed, but quite a bit smaller than Queen Mary 2. Quite a bit of lean going on there. I wonder if Queen Victoria's shaft drive. I've noticed vessels that shaft drive seem to lean more than vessels that aren't. Anyway, shipmate. So I've been talking about my buttons that aren't working, or my Stream Deck buttons. So these are my Stream Deck buttons here. So when I press these, they allow me to switch between the cameras really easily and quickly, assuming I press the right one. And this hasn't been working for about a couple of months. And there was a software update just as I was going live, and I hit the software update, and now it all works again. Such a relief, honestly. It's so much easier when I can use the buttons. Oh, I've been lost without them. Now, I've got two of them. That's the small one. And on the left-hand side, I've got a bigger one. So that one is... How many buttons is that one? That's 15 buttons, and the big one is... I don't know how many big ones it is. 2, 4, 6, 8. The big one is 32 buttons. It's incredibly useful. And when you press them, all the little icons change. They change colour. So as you can see, I had that. The VTS was red, means it was muted. Whereas if I take it off mute, it goes blue and things like that. Really, really so useful.
VTS, Queen Mary 2, full south B's in the Nav Deep Water Channel, east of the Nav.
Queen Mary 2, Southampton VTS, that's all received. Traffic information, the Sam Malo, south 7 nautical miles southwest of the Nav Tower. Inbound will pass west of the Nav Tower and use the main channel. Over.
Okay, yep.
Sounds a little bit emotional. Well, shipmate Waits is very interesting. How you make it all work. Well, it is. Some of it doesn't work, though, a lot of the time. You'd be surprised. Very rarely have I got 100% effective working this. Like, for instance, at the moment, Ferrycam's not working. It's been attacked by pigeons. Apart from that, I think everything else is working. My buttons are working. The on-screen graphics are working, because that software updated there.
Sam below Southampton VTS.
I suppose the only thing that's not working, I'm trying to remotely connect to an outside microphone in a different fashion. I can't get that to work.
VTS traffic update, Atlantic Clipper passing west of the Nav Tower outbound for Jersey, and the Queen Mary 2 now passing no man's land port. We'll use the deep water channel and pass east of the Nab Tower. Over.
Oh, well, shipmate William, 149 says, how did I get into running this channel out of interest? Well, I started during lockdown. Started doing a few drone videos, and then I've always, wherever I've lived in the world, had a camera pointing out different places, and I thought, you know what, I wonder if I could fit a live camera here somewhere. And I didn't know there was such a thing as live streaming. Oh, shipmate Brian says, no, QV's powered by 2 Azipods. Oh, okay. I have noticed that some ships lean more than other ships, and it seems to be the one with shafts that lean more than the ones with Azipods. But maybe just a figment of the eye. Yeah, so I started live streaming during lockdown. Totally by accident. I had no idea what I was doing. Then I started talking over it, because it was people were asking questions in the chat, and I was getting fed up of chatting, type chatting. So I thought, well, I'm sure I could just put my voice over this somehow. So I thought, well, I'll work out a way to do it. And I worked out a way to do it. Started talking over it, and people were going, oh, this is very odd. There's people talking. Someone talking on there. Who's talking? Oh, back in the days. So I did that for a while, and then it slowly expanded. I put a few more cameras in, and so on and so on and so forth. And here we are. This is where we are here today with our little network of cameras covering the Solent. When I first started live streaming, I had no idea.
Dave, go to channel 6, mate.
I had no idea what live streaming was, didn't know anything about it. And I found that there were 2 types of people live streaming back then during the lockdown on the internet. Gamers. Gamers do lots of live streaming, so they'll live stream themselves playing a game. And the other one was churches, because you couldn't go to church because of the social distancing and all that. All the churches were putting in cameras and doing live streams. So it was quite interesting. I use a combination of gaming techniques and church techniques. Shipmate Waves, what do I use to show the wind speed, etc.? This is the weather from the Town Quay weather station, which is all working at the moment. So that gives you a graph. There's a whole lot of weather there. We've got weather for Marchwood, the Nab Tower, Dockhead, Cowshot, Bramblebank, visibility and so on. That's pretty good. It's fairly accurate and up to date, and when you hear them talking to VTS, they will often ask what the Dockhead tide gauge is, and that's where they get it from. Multi-burn wikis at gaming's how I started live streaming. Hey, there we go then. Oh, so you'll probably find your stream deck very useful then. I almost didn't buy it to begin with because I thought it was unnecessary. Then the more and more cameras I've got, the more and more difficult it was. And then I started to do things like trying to get graphics on the screen for various different things. And I thought, well, maybe I'll buy one of those. And I'm so glad I did. Luckily, I bought it. I think I bought it when some people... there was a little glut with people doing lots of live streaming during lockdown, and then they had to go back to work and they stopped live streaming, so people were selling off all their equipment. I managed to pick that up relatively inexpensively. I don't remember how much, but they certainly wasn't new, much cheaper. Shipmate Randy Barnes. It says my first viewing of your podcast was when the ship entered Southampton, Empress of the Seas. During lockdown, she was sold and leaving the fleet. I watched your live stream then. Excellent, shipmate. Well, this will be something different for you, shipmate. How about that? So this is over to Portsmouth, and that is a hovercraft. That is the only passenger hovercraft service in the world. There you go. Don't often see that. Oh, excellent, shipmate. Go on, you've been a member of the channel for a while then. So you must have only recently stopped serving on board then, relatively. Must be some sort of circus there in the background. I can see flashing lights in the sky. Where's that then? Yeah, where is that? That's in... I don't know where that is. Looks like there's a circus somewhere in...
White Force, White Storm, Channel 10.
Hamble? That'd be Hamble. Queen Elizabeth Country Park, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure where that is, that flashing light. Oh, the shipmate Cynthia, which is all captain shipmates from Port Elizabeth, South Africa. Ooh, bet your weather's better than ours. We've got Mine Sheath 4 visiting our first cruise of the season. Just heard the honk for her departure. Oh, he's looking a bit choppy out in the sun, doesn't it? Of course, South Africa having the same time zone as the UK. Well, actually, it may do. I'm not sure if it'll have it tomorrow when we change there, or on Sunday. The Queen Victoria, in case you're wondering, she's a fairly full ship. She is off to quite an interesting cruise. I've not seen these destinations before. A cruise to the Madeira Islands, or Madeira Islands, and the Azores. Madeira and the Azores. So quite a few stops at the Azores. Yeah, that's unusual. I've often seen them go to Tenerife and so on. So she's calling in at Playa de Victoria in the Azores, Ponta Delgado in the Azores, then Funchal in Madeira, then Porto in Portugal, and then a stop in Vigo, Spain, then back to Port Southampton. That's a good-looking cruise to me. I bet weather down there is lovely this time of year. Oh, hopefully if it's not stormy. Let me check on storm conditions.
busiest, Red Jet 6, last nightly in Canterbury, please.
Had a few storms in lately. Let me just check on that.
Red Jet 6, Southampton, busiest. You may continue at speed with caution. Over.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. The storm has blown through. So it's a bit windy in the channel. There we go. It's a bit windy here in the channel. And then across the Bay of Biscay is quite calm. And then down to the Azores over here, Ponta Delgado, and Madeira. The weather's looking pretty calm. So yes, that'll be a jolly nice cruise. Shipmate City says we are currently 1 hour behind. So does that mean we'll be 2 hours behind tomorrow? Oh, I don't know. Very confusing, all these time zones. Well, the shipmate Tristan Erskine says, hi Captain, on Arvia, awaiting departure. Hopefully get away at 8 p.m. By all accounts, she battled 6.5 to 7 metre waves on the way up from the last cruise and was very uncomfortable. I can imagine. I mean, personally, I'm all in favour of a good 6 to 7 metre wave. Very enjoyable. Bouncing around on that. But I can understand for most people that could be a little uncomfortable. And you have to hold on to your tea, that's for sure. I wouldn't need to hold on to my rum-based cocktail because I would have drunk it, enjoying myself, bouncing around. Let's have a look. I spotted a flag on Arvia. There we go. Let's have a little look, shall we? No. Nope, no flag. Yeah, 6 to 7 metre waves. That's pretty good. I experienced, I think it was 4 to 5 metre waves on Norwegian Aqua going transatlantic, and frankly, it was pretty good. You didn't really feel too much. Don't know where that tinkle came from. Oh, well, this should make Commander Book brag. He says, Captain, did you ever make your coffee rum drink? No. Do you know what? I was looking at that just yesterday. I was thinking to myself, I should do that. I'm on a journey to construct the best espresso martini, and I'm wondering if coffee rum might just be the hidden secret ingredient. I'm slowly boiling it down with the coffee liqueurs. I'm using a Borghetti and Luxardo combination. One's got quite a heavy coffee bent, like a chocolatey coffee bent, and the other one is a little bit sweeter, so they make a good combination. Although I have got Tia Maria cold press to try as well. And I use cow vodka from Dorset. Cow vodka is excellent. It's almost got that slight fattiness that you get when you drink milk, if you know what I mean. You can feel the fat in your mouth. So that works really well. Gives it the cocktail the extra something. And I think the rums, and normally you mix it with vodka, so I might go 50% vodka, 50% rum, coffee rum. So the coffee rum added just a bit more coffee.
VTS, coral methane.
And then you have that lovely sweetness.
Coral methane, so that's the VTS.
With rum, which might balance out the...
Yeah, VTS, coral methane, aim to you, portside alongside the Arvia 46. Going to stations very shortly. 6.6 metres is the draft, and we're over for SGL3, starboard side 2.
Coral methane, Southampton VTS, that is all received. Immediate traffic for your vessel is the Red Falcon at Northwest Netley inbound. And question, could you kind of remind how many persons on board the Coral methane, please?
16.
Oh, there's quite a few on the Coral methane.
Coral methane, Southampton VTS, that's all received, and traffic clearance approved to depart. Over.
Ship, exit spanner, Monty Burns.
Yes, Red Falcon, I should say, Northwest Netley.
Monty Burns Wakey says, can I switch the camera feeds by using the street deck? Yeah. Absolutely. That's predominantly what I do. Switch the feeds. I will show you. So if you look, I'll put the picture up again. We're losing the Queen Victoria now. Yeah, so if I press the cruise button, the cruise cam, that switches between cruise cam, port cam, engine cam, Netley cam, box cam across the top. Then we've got cows cam, junction cam. That's the map, that's the weather, that's ferry cam. And at the bottom row, we've got the Aspire Isle of Wight camera, then Forley cam, and then that's the list of ship movements, which I forgot to do today because I wrote it in my cabin late. That's the outside microphone button for the horn, and the bottom right is VTS, and it's red because that means it's off, and equally the outside microphone is off because it's got a red line through it. And it's just a joy to have it working again. I've just pressed the cruise cam button. I'm so pleased. It makes my life so much easier, and hopefully more entertaining for you rather than me scrabbling around trying to find things to click on. Right, then, shipmates, that is it for the moment. The next departure this evening is the MSC Posier at 7:30, then followed by the Arvia at 8 o'clock. I shall head down to the galley. I suggest you do the same, and I shall catch up with you later.
Samalo, VTS. Samalo, Southampton VTS received traffic information. The Queen Victoria approaching the Mother Bank buoy outbound. Over. Queen Victoria, Southampton VTS. Queen Victoria, Southampton VTS. Queen Victoria, Southampton VTS, traffic up information. The UKD Bluefin St Helens inbound by the North Channel, and the Samalo west of the Nab Tower inbound via the main channel. Over.
Queen Victoria, Victoria 1, evening pilot. Yeah, evening sir. I've got a blue light ambulance on board. I was wondering, have you got any more horsepower so that you can get comfortably ahead of me? Yes, pilot, if that's a possibility.
BTS, Red Osprey, hook out.
Red Osprey, Southampton VTS received, thank you.
Yes, Red, no, depart.
Station calling VTS, repeat your message. Red Eagle, Southampton VTS, all received local ferry traffic to affect your vessel. And the next vessel to depart Southampton docks is the MSC Poesia, 102 berth 1930. Over. Red Jet 7, Southampton VTS, all received local ferry traffic to affect your vessel, and the Coral Methane shortly departing from 46 berth for SCL3. Over.
Busiest, Red Jet 6, departing Town Quay.
Red Jet 6 Southampton VTS, all received traffic information. The the cobalt methane at station to depart 46 berth for SGL3. Over.
Thank you.
Queen Mary 2, VTS. Queen Mary 2, Southampton VTS, that's all received. I've reported inbound traffic for the master as of now. And as the previous VTSO said, good luck on your retirement and enjoy New York. Over. Bluefin, KD Bluefin, Southampton BTS, that's all received, and copy your intention to use the main channel. The next vessel to depart Southampton docks is the MSC Poesia 1930 from 102 berth. Over. By ammo, Southampton BTS. By ammo, Southampton BTS, that's all received. Immediate traffic for your vessel, the San Malo, approaching the Nav Envoy inbound for Portsmouth via the main channel, and the Queen Victoria approaching no man's land port using the main channel outbound. Call again on channel 12 once your vessel is underway. And question, can you just confirm that your main draft is 4.2 meters? Over. By ammo VTS, that's all received. Thank you.
Yeah, VTS, the coral methane that's slipped from the Arvia, just back into the ocean dock now.
Queen Victoria, Southampton VTS received through the forts. Question, did you say east of the Nab Tower? Over. Queen Victoria, Southampton VTS, that's all received. Thank you.
VTS Eleanor.
Eleanor VTS.
Yeah, we just cleared 44, slipping out of dock area, going up for the MSC, Bosnia, sailing.
Eleanor VTS received. Traffic information, the coral methane departing 46 berth for SGL3. Over.
Yeah, see her ahead of me, thank you.
VTS, White Storm.
White Storm, VTS.
Yeah, VTS, White Storm, we're all finished with the coral methane now. We're back to Mac Wharf.
White Storm, VTS received traffic information, Red Jet 7, Mains Lake inbound. Over.
Still copy, thank you.
VTS Red Jet 7 approaching Northwest Natalie and permission to GSP, please.
Red Jet 7, Southampton VTS, you may continue at speed with caution. The coral methane, South Dock, Ocean Dock for SGL3. Over.
VTS Red Jet 7, all copy, thank you.
VTS, will drive.
Will drive, VTS.
VTS will drive, yeah, good evening, sir. I'd like to get away from 46 berth round to 21, please, with the will carry 300 barge alongside.
Will drive, Southampton VTS. Question, what is the draft of the will carry 300, over?
Draft is a metre.
Will drive, Southampton VTS, all received. Traffic clearance approved to depart with caution. The coral methane south of 48 berth for SGL 3 and Red Jet 7 passing 38 9 berth inbound. Over.
That's all copied, sir. Thank you very much.
VTS will discover, yeah, likewise leaving Ocean Dock round for 21 with the will carry 250.
We'll discover VTS. Question, what is the draft of the will carry 250?
Draft will carry 250 is 1 metre with 3 POB.
We'll discover Southampton VTS, traffic clearance approved to depart, and traffic information Red Jet 7 passing south of Ocean Dock inbound. Over.
That's all copied, sir. Thank you.
Station calling Southampton VTS.
It's on the way.
Station calling Southampton VTS. Repeat the name of your vessel.
This is the Bayamo. It's on the way from St. Helens Anchorage for the pilot launch.
Bayamo Southampton VTS received. Your pilot boarding time is 1900 at boarding station Echo, located at the vicinity of the St. Helens buoy. Keep a good lookout on channel 12 and 09 at all times. Do not proceed further than the pilot's boarding ground until your pilot is safely on board and present on the bridge. And your pilot launch will provide further instructions on channel 09. Traffic information, the Sam Malo passing St. Helens buoy inbound for Portsmouth, and the Queen Victoria passing the Warner buoy outbound. Over.
Southampton VTS, Suite Malton.
Southampton VTS.
Yeah, good evening again. We are about to leave from berth 44 for the MSC Poasia.
Mountain VTS, that's all received. Traffic information, the coral methane south of Town Quay for SGL 3, starboard side to Quay.
Okay, thank you.
Southampton VTS, Red Eagle, hook buoyant.
Red Eagle, Southampton VTS, all received. Thank you.
BTS, Red Falcon, shortly underway from Royal Pier to Cows, please.
Arclo Cloud, Southampton beaches. Good evening. Arclo Cloud, Southampton beaches. Oh, copy, thank you. Please confirm your last port of call and your maximum draft. Arclo Cloud, Southampton beaches. Thank you. How many persons on board? Sorry, was it 7 or 9? 7 on board, thank you. Okay, plan for you to board your 2345, please. 2345, local time, pilot station, Foxtrot. Arclo Cloud, Southampton beaches. Question, do you have any defects or deficiencies with your vessel? Arclo Cloud, Southampton beaches. Thank you, that's all copied. So please adjust your speed and to get your pilot station Foxtrot 12345. Pilot arrangements on your starboard side, please. Starboard side 1.5 meters above the water.
BTS, Red Falcon, shortly underway from Royal Pier to Cows, please.
Arclo Cloud, Southampton beaches. Yes, please, and call me when you pass an up tower on channel 12.
BTS, Bayama.
Bayama, Southampton beaches.
Southampton, VTS, Samaro, passing through the port.
Up for SO number 8, port side 2, 4.2. No reported defects, North Channel.
Bayama, Southampton beaches. Thank you, that's all received. 10 miles is in between the forts, slow speed. And no other traffic at the moment.
That's all copied.
BTS, Red Falcon, shortly underway from Royal Pier to Cows, please.
Red Falcon, Southampton. Falcon, Southampton beaches. You're clear to proceed. Ferry traffic and UKG Bluefin Mother Bank.
That's all received, thank you.
Southampton, VTS, Samaro, you copy my last message?
10 miles, Southampton beaches. No, say again, please.
Southampton, VTS, Samaro, yes, we are through the fort.
10 miles, Southampton beaches. Thank you. Bayamo tanker approaching your station. Inward bound.
Yes, welcome, thank you.
Station calling Southampton beaches. Very weak signal, but second, please. MSC Virtuoso, Southampton beaches. Good evening. Please pass your message. MSC Virtuoso, Southampton Beaches. Thank you, copy. Please confirm your maximum draft and number of persons on board, crew and passengers. Decimal 31. That's all understood. Thank you. And traffic information for you. Outward bound passenger vessel Queen Mary 2, approximately 8 miles away, out to southwest. Outward bound. And please call me again when you pass the nav tower. Just 6 Southampton Beaches. Good evening and clear to proceed. Ferry traffic for you. And good evening to you. Victoria, Southampton Beaches. Good evening. Queen Victoria, Southampton Beaches. Thank you. That's all received. No immediate traffic for you. Next arrival from southwest is MSC Virtuosa, approximately 12 miles away.
BTS, Bayamo, that's force in, North Channel.
Miami BTS, thank you, all received. This is the North Channel, call shot 1.6.
Will drive SP12. Will drive SP12.
SP will drive.
Yeah, keep on coming, Andy. I'll stay close over here on the dock wall.
That's lovely, thank you.
Well, Chris.
Southampton, we please.
Critical BTS, clear to proceed. Binary 2, are you calling Southampton BTS? Binary 2, Southampton BTS. Thank you for your call and have a safe crossing. Thank you.
Melton and the Eleanor, the MSC Precioso. 74, please.
Southampton, VTS Bluefin. Southampton, VTS Bluefin. Yeah, good evening. Just passing the South Ride Meadow inbound.
Just thank you. Question, where are you working tonight, please?
Just stand by. Be dredging off the
You'll be in Zilbo. Okay, thank you. No immediate traffic for you.
Thank you.
BTS, Red Jet 6, Northwest Netley, and permission to carry on at speed, please.
Just approved.
Southampton VTS, Islander, good evening.
Islander, Southampton, just good.
Southampton VTS, Islander, we are outbound from Portsmouth, approaching War Memorial. We'll use the main channel all the way. We have 72 passengers, 32 crew members. 5.1. We have hazardous on board and must speed C is 7.1.
Islander.
VTS, Red Osprey, shortly departing East Scouse for Royal Pier.
Osprey, Southampton VTS. Clear to proceed. No immediate traffic. UK Deep Bluefin is inward bound. Nordic Boy.
Received, thank you.
Southampton VTS, Watonia.
Good evening.
Southampton VTS, Watonia, ready to depart from the outside of the Oberon 35, back for the Empress 25. Maximum drafts 4.5, 10 persons, PEC 1233, over.
VTS, thank you, and permission to depart. Approved. No traffic confirmation.
Thank you.
Evening, Steve.
Evening, Bruce.
BTS, coal methane, starboard side 2, SGL3, just finishing off, thank you.
Coral methane, thank you, good evening. Victoria, Southampton VTS. Victoria, Southampton VTS. Thank you. That's all received. And traffic inward bound 10 miles away from the Nav Tower, southwest. MSC Virtuosa, inward bound. Thank you.
Southampton VTS, Eco Universe. Southampton VTS, this is Echo Universe, over.
Eco Universe, Southampton.
Yes, ma'am, good evening. Do you have any information on the schedule?
Southampton VTS. No prospects at this time. Please stand by on this channel. We will call you when we have something for you.
VTS, Y-Force.
Y-Force.
Ma'am, all finished on the coral methane at SGL3 and heading back to America Wharf, over.
Y-Force VTS, thank you. Clear to proceed.
Thank you.
VTS Islander. What's backwards?
VTS for Falcon, hook boy out.
Falcon VTS, thank you. UKG Bluefin Prince contact.
Mute.
Southampton VTS, the MSC posing.
MSC poesia, Southampton VTS. Good evening.
Good evening, starboard side 2, 102 berth, draft 7.7 off to Hamburg. Backing down to 101, swinging back to starboard, and I think we're almost 10 minutes ready away from letting go.
Where is this Southampton VTS? Thank you, all received. And you have clearance to depart. No traffic for you at this time. And you have PC pass with Arvia boarding. Sorry, with the MSC Virtuosa. We'll be passing up tower around 2000.
Okay, thank you.
VTS, Arvia.
Arvia, Southampton, VTS. Good evening. Arvia, Southampton, VTS. MSC Poesia, Southampton, VTS.
VTS, Arvia. VTS, Arvia, yeah, good evening to you. Well, we're pretty much ready to go here. Port side 246, got a maximum draft 9 metres off to Tenerife. I'll come back with the port and crew figures.
Arvia, Southampton, VTS. All understood, thank you. And for information, MSC Poesia is departing very shortly from 102. MSC Poesia, Southampton, VTS.
VTS, MSC.
MSC Poesia, Southampton, VTS.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep, apologies. Are you swinging off 101?
Yeah, about to starboard off 101.
Thank you. And are you ready to depart?
We're just signaling up to 2 and 1 now, nearly there, and we'll have to tug fast and we'll be away.
Thank you very much. Clear to proceed.
Thank you.
VTS, more non-stroking. Good evening. Just leaving SGL, back to our station at 25.
You good day.
Thank you.
Oh. bit of rum stuck there. But ahoy, shipmates, back again. We have 2 departures now. We have the Arvia. She's just readied in, ready to go. And then over at the other side, which we can't quite see, is the MSC Poesia, and she's ready in, ready to go as well. The impression that the Arvia wanted to sneak out a little early, because the Arvia was due away at 8 and the MSC Poesia is due away at 7:30, so she's late, and Arvia's thinking, well, if you don't get a move on, I'll get going. Especially as she arrived late this morning. There you go, there's the Poesia. She's got a couple of tugs assisting her today. I didn't think it was that windy, to be honest. It was a bit windy earlier, but what are we looking at now? Looking at gusts of 11 knots, constant wind of 8 knots. I mean, it's not really very windy, so I am surprised. So there is the MSC Posium. So we've got two tugs, the Svitzer Eleanor and the Svitzer Melton. There's the MSC Posia. Shipmate Northeast says which website use. Oh, I use various, just very different ones. Vesselfinder.com, marinetraffic.com. I'm currently use this one because I like the graphics the best, and I get free membership at no cost to me because I supply them with ship movement data. I have my own AIS receiver here in my cabin, and so if I have a free account, or a pro account for free, I should say, I get no adverts and I get more data. I can track the ships back for a long time. Much better, and I like that. Well, ship Edible Dice next live probably tomorrow. I think tomorrow, well, just only 2 tomorrow. If memory serves me correctly. It's all a bit funny at the moment. So yes, two tomorrow, and then
The VTS, the Arvia.
3 on Sunday. It's all very odd moment. All the heavy weather and the ships doing things.
VTS, Arvia. We're singling up here and we're ready to go. Can I get traffic clearance, please?
Oh, he's keen.
Arvia, just stand by, please.
Standing by.
I've got a shipmate here with a torch I've spotted. Look at that. Very like that. I mean, if that's your mobile phone, that's super bright, shipmate. We can certainly see you. Let's have a look, because he's singling up. Oh yeah, I can see lines coming in. He's not wrong.
Arvia, Southampton, just clearance to depart if you're ready to go now.
Clearance to depart now. Roger that.
Yeah, he's making up for previous indiscretions.
VTS with toner all fast 25 berth.
Tony VTS, thank you and good evening.
Thank you. Good night.
Let's check the lines on the stern, shall we? What's going on over here? Oh, yep, I can see the lines coming on the stern as well. Oh, sorry, I'm on camera. There we go. Now she is singling up. Oh, outside microphone, better check that. Outside microphone is primed and ready. We've still got our torch waver. Oh, they've gone in. She's ready to go. MSC Posia, not ready to go.
VTS, Bay Armo. That's approaching East Bramble.
No tugs for Arvia.
8 portside 2.
No tugs for Arvia. Strange that. I don't know why.
I am Southampton VTS, thank you, all received. Traffic outward bound. Ferry traffic.
Comment.
VTS, the MSC, underway.
MSC Posia underway, thank you.
MSC Posia's underway, apparently. Can't see much movement there, if you ask me. Got a few lines left on Arvia. She's going to have to get a move on.
BTS, red, Osprey, hook in.
Although saying that, the Posia will have to do a little spin at the Mayflower Park middle swing ground, so that will take a little bit of time. Stick the outside microphone on mute. Yeah, Arvia pretty much singled up there. Shipmate Kerry Chancellor, they're about to pass MSC Virtuosa. Ah, you must be on Queen Victoria then. Yeah, you will, actually, yeah. So let me show you what's going on there. There we go. That's the Queen Victoria here, and here's the MSC Virtuosa. She's on her way in, so we're going to have an evening. Oh, wrong screen. I've got my quick shortcut buttons back. I'm not quite used to them yet. Yes, there's the MSC Virtua. She's on the way in, and the Queen Victoria's on her way out. And they are just passing each other. This is the south of the NAB anchorage. We will have eventually this evening MSC Virtuosa. The MSC Virtuosa will pass the MSC Posier. Oh, they'll be honking at sea. I wonder where that will happen. Ooh, let's have a look. Let's have me think. So the Virtuosa's here. I reckon it will possibly happen. Yeah, possibly happen like north of the NAB anchorage, I would think, near the forts outside Portsmouth. Well, the shipmates Rebia Jess saying ahoy, Captain. Different names, they use names. Well, the shipmate Alan Britton, this is wonder if torches be a new thing. Not a new thing, it's a winter thing. When the ship's departing dark, in the darkness of the winter, then torches become more of the traditional waving. In fact, we had a whole load on the Ada ship a couple of weeks ago. Well, it must be about a month ago now. The Ada ships tend to leave in the dark later on. And yeah, there must have been a dozen or so Germans waving their torches. It was excellent. Well, yes, it is more of a winter thing, not necessarily a new thing, just a winter thing. We've got lines attached here. Oh no, that's it's not a good sign when the shipmate disappears from the hatch at the back there. Oh, the torch bearer is out again. If that is his camera phone, that is really bright. What do you think? Do you think this is his camera phone or is it something else? And Posia is now on the move. Might have to move the cameras around a bit here. Move box camera around. There we go. So we're going to miss the lines on the stern, but we need to have a look at Mayflower Park. That's where the action's at. Yep, there's action. I see a MSC Posia with tugs. Tug action. Yeah, so I'm surprised there's tugs. It just doesn't seem that windy. Oops. Using the new software to control the camera. It's okay, but it's sort of a bit jumpy sometimes. There's someone near the stern waving a torch as well. Okay, I'll have to investigate that in a second. It has cleared up a bit though. I could see clearly into the container terminal at the far end, see all the straddle carriers.
Also, Tagio, Southampton CPS, or received.
Well, a few shipmates wandering around. It is 8 o'clock. I suppose they could be up there for a late stroll before heading down to the buffet, or maybe they've already been to the buffet and now they're catching a better
BTS ready, go shortly departing Royal Pier to House, please.
I often like to put a walk between my main course and dessert.
Yes. Traffic information, the Arvia shortly departing from 46 berth.
Well, the shipmate
that's received, thank you.
Says
BTS Arvia.
5 weeks' time. Oh, Arvia.
Arvia BTS.
Got figures here if you're happy.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Arvia BTS, go ahead.
Guess 5300, 5300. Crew 1681, 1681. Given us a total on board of 6981.
Arvia BTS, all received.
So there's some numbers there for Arvia. I may have missed them for MSC, but Posier, or I could not. They may not have had them yet. But Arvia has a maximum double occupancy of 5,206.
Thank you. Traffic information before to Cashew.
So with 5,300 on board, that's slightly more than double occupancy. But she's got a maximum capacity of 6,200. So she's way off of that. But she's certainly quite a full ship. I suppose it is half term, isn't it? And then the crew numbers, what were the crew numbers? The crew numbers were 1,681, which is slightly shy of normal crew numbers.
I'll be just dredging off the Dean's Elbow.
UK Blueford, BTS, traffic information. The MSC Poesia currently swinging ground, will proceed out, and the Arvia should departing from 46 bar.
Oh, excellent, Spanner, Morty Burns.
Thank you.
I've been listening to radio, apparently no figures for Poesia yet. Yeah, I was in the galley, concocting. Well, there, Jesse C. One of the spanners from the Isle of Wight cameras there. Yeah, quite a few shipmates out and about. Which way she's going to turn must be. Let's have a look at the map. Probably going to go clockwise, I would imagine. Not sure the Spitzer Allen is doing much on the other side. See right into various restaurants on board, can't we? Very easy to spy. There's a few shipmates out on their balconies as well. That's pretty good. Looks like she's swinging to starboard. It's this time when the Indian restaurant becomes very annoying. Well, the shipmate Fred says 91 days to this first cruise on MSC Post. 91 days. Oh, that sounds like a New Year cruise, more or less, isn't it? 91 days time. October, November. No, it'd be January, end of January. Sorry, I forgot what month it was. There you go. Now she's starting to spin away. Actually, I'm not sure how bright the restaurant is from the other side. I don't think it's as bright from the water side. Actually, do you know what? I don't remember. I don't remember it being particularly bright from the water side. I think it's mainly the street side that's bright. So it might not be the inconvenience you think it is. How's Arvia getting on? She's still got a line. I think she's going to have to wait now for Poesia to pass by. Oh, the shipmate Kerry says their Nan is on Arvia. Debbie. I wonder where Debbie is. Maybe Debbie was there with the torch earlier. Maybe that was Debbie. Did Debbie bring a flag with her? That's the important question. Well, shipmate Jessica says her friend Jane is on board Arvia on her way to the Caribbean. Yes, that's right, Co. Yes, of course. Where are these ships going? I know you're interested in these sorts of things. Well, it's rather confusing for the MSC Posey. Essentially, she's on a circular trip. She departs Port Southampton, then she calls into Hamburg, then Rotterdam, then Bruges, then Le Havre, and then back to Southampton. But what you can do is you can get on and off. Well, you can't get on and off. That's not quite right. You can get on this ship at any one of these destinations. So if you live in Hamburg, you can get on in Hamburg, get off in Hamburg. If you live in Le Havre, you can get on and off in Le Havre. So it's a sort of carousel between the various ports, which is quite good, obviously, because it means if you're around one of those ports, you want to go on a cruise, you can just jump on. Disadvantage, and I've been on this same cruise on MSC Arvia a couple of years ago. The disadvantage is all of the announcements are in about 6 different languages. Look at that, whizzing straight round. Yeah, so because it's an Italian ship calling into Germany, Belgium, France, and Holland, you get announcements in Italian, German, English, French. You might give it Dutch as well. No, the only problem is when there's an announcement, the announcement seems to go, oh, we are arriving in Port of Hamburg. The weather is sunny. Please be back on board by 4 o'clock, as that's when the ship departs. Nice and easy in English. When all the other languages seem to go on for about 3 or 4 minutes, and then there's like 4 or 5 languages. It's just constant announcements. That's what it seemed like. Whereas on some of the other ships, I don't think I've even noticed the announcements. But the advantage is, it's quite a good cruise. For instance, prices on this one are starting about £550 for an inside cabin. Which I've got to face it, this time of year, that's a pretty good deal. Inside cabin. Four ports to visit. Bit of entertainment, some food. Well, shipmate Barry Finch has just booked 35-night round trip from Southampton to the Caribbean in January. January 28. 28? 28? It's like next decade, isn't it? 28. Gosh. Didn't even know you could book ships and that far in advance. 28. Great cruise, though. I've seen that one. He's on Britannia. I really do fancy doing one of those 35-day ones. Not sure I could vlog for 35 days. I might exhaust. Captain, rather. Oh, shipmate Carrie, I did wonder. She is in the waters in the English Channel, just south of the Isle of Wight, and she's on Queen Victoria. She's just past MSC Virtuosa. Apparently had a bit of a horn battle out in the Solent, so out in the English Channel. Excellent. There's a good chance there'll be another horn battle with MSC Virtuosa, passes MSC Preziosa, which I'm trying to work out where that would be. I'm thinking that's going to be somewhere off the Isle of Wight, probably off of Ryde, maybe. Yeah. Off of Ryde, Portsmouth, that sort of area. Let's see how Arvia's getting on. Yeah, Arvia's not going anywhere. She's just hanging stations. Well, the shipmate led to west. Loving all the lit up ships. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen a lit up ship. But shipmate Paul Weaver says snow expected in the UK over the weekend with the coldest days of the season. Well, might be expected in the UK. I don't like it when there's weather forecasts that say something like, oh, snow expected in the UK, because it may well be expected, but it's normally somewhere in the Outer Hebrides or somewhere. Hardly really counts, does it? Shipmate Fiona Campbell says they're planning on going on Posey on 23rd of January. First cruise, planning to have a flag with flashing lights. Now that's someone who's prepared. They've got their flag and they've got flashing lights. Oh.
Southampton VTS, the MSC Posey, Pierhead Boy outbound.
MSC Posey, Southampton VTS, Pierhead outbound, thank you. Traffic information, UKD Bluefin, inbound past controlling.
I wonder if we get some numbers. Numbers, Posia? Any chance?
VTS, Eleanor.
Eleanor, VTS.
Yeah, we'll clear the MSC Posia. Going to try and get in before the over breaks away.
And VTS, Dorothy.
Yeah, I'd like to think we'd see some waivers, but I think they're probably busy on the onboard entertainment. Busy in the restaurants. Do like a ship with an illuminated sign. Does make identification easy. MSC Posia. I don't know what that is. Well, Shipmate Led West says, hi, the quality is amazing and I love watching your uploads and live streams. Well, thank you, shipmates. Thank you very much for subscribing. There will be a lot more uploads coming shortly. Probably less live streams due to the weather and less ships in port, of course. Well, I have a backlog of about 40 plus films to make. That's going to keep me busy.
BTS, Red, Osprey, approaching Northwest Netley inbound. Permission to carry on.
Red Osprey, VTS, you may pursue a caution. Traffic information, the Arvia will shortly be left code for 56 bus.
That's all, copy, thank you.
Southampton VTS, Southampton.
Bright lights down there.
Southampton VTS.
Yeah, evening, MSC Poesia completed. Going back to Bird 44.
Southampton VTS, Dorothy.
Yeah, Arvia's having to wait now. She's all keen to get going. A little too keen, he thinks. Hi there, Shipmate. Keris. Yes, definitely too late. Definitely too late for Arvia to go now. She's missed that window of opportunity. Let's see if I can get in on the tug here. There we go. Give you some idea of scale. You can see the chappies there. The shipmates on the bow.
Arvia.
Arvia VTS.
Okay, let's try again. Can I get traffic clearance, please?
Arvia VTS, North the MSC Preziosa is past your station. You may proceed.
Roger, thank you.
Well, obviously encountered a slight problem there on Arvia.
MSC Preziosa, Southampton VTS. Good evening.
Oh, MSC Virtuosa.
MSC Virtuosa, Southampton VTS. All received, thank you.
Yeah, the Virtuosa is off of the Isle of Wight. She will be coming in this evening. I don't know if I'll be awake then. I've got to confess. It's been a long couple of weeks for the Coral
MSC
Captain.
Virtuosa, Southampton VTS.
I think she's due in about 10:30.
MSC Virtuosa, Southampton VTS. All received, thank you.
MSC Posia, Red, Osprey.
VTS, the MSC Posia.
Posia, Red, Osprey calling.
Red Osprey, even to you.
Posio, Red Osprey, good evening, sir. Just want to confirm you're happy for us to push on through. We'll stay close to 38.9.
Yeah, you keep coming.
All copy, sir. Thank you.
Expect the lines to go down any moment on Arvia as soon as the Posier's passed. I keep meaning to look at what Posier is. It's the Italian for something, isn't it? Yeah, flower. Is that what Posier is? Well, there's your mate, Beth G. Elizabeth G. Didn't realise it was you. Didn't realise you'd changed your name. Yeah, she likes the view of the tug. Yeah, it's good at night time. They tend to be well lit up, the tugs. Lots of onboard lightings. Shipmate Williams says, why can't we hear Virtuosa? That's because she's south of the Isle of Wight by some considerable distance. The MSC Virtuosa is over here. That's why we can't hear her. But I can pick up quite a lot with my new antenna location. I can pick up ships in the forts. And I have picked up some ships here occasionally, but that is beyond my normal listening distance. This, however, is the MSC Posier. So that's probably the confusion we're having here. I'm certainly being confused. 2 MSC ships, one coming, one going. There's the tug. Oh, I think he's going to try and sneak in. All the tugs live just in front of Arvia. I think he's going to try and sneak in up there before Arvia starts coming out. Probably wants to get in. Time for tea. To me, like Arvia might be on the move. Oh, yeah, all lines down. Oh,
VTS, the bluefin.
That was quick, wasn't it? Barely even had the Posier pass by.
Yeah, we're just on reduced speed at the moment. I'm going to wait for the MSC Posier to pass.
A couple of honks there, I think, from the Arvia. Have you heard anything from Posier? I haven't even had numbers yet from Posier. I've got no idea about doing something. Well, shipmate, oh, where's Arvia off to? Good question, shipmate. Good question. Shipmate, there's going to be good questions here. Right, Arvia, Arvia's destination. It's been a bit of a funny evening this evening. Depending on your point of view, Arvia is either off on a 14-day cruise, a 15-day cruise, or a 22-day cruise. Two ships there on the screen at the same time. A Arvia is either, I will take the long one because that's obviously the most exciting. It's a transatlantic repositioning cruise. She is departing on a 22-day one-way trip from Southampton to St. John's in Antigua. This cruise will call at Santa Cruz to Tenerife in the Canary Islands, then Philipsburg in St. Martin in the Dutch Antilles Islands, And then Bastieri in St. Kitts in Port Zante, Castieres in St. Lucia, Bridgetown in Barbados, Fort-de-France in Martinique, Bastière in St. Kitts, Port Zante again, Tortola in the British Virgin Islands, Phillipsburg in St. Martin in the Dutch Antilles again, and then finally arriving at St. John's in Antigua at the Royal Beach Club. Then the Arvia will be based in Bridgetown, Barbados for the winter. Very sensible decision if you ask me. Before returning to the Port of Southampton in March, where she's actually taking a few trips to the fields for a change. I don't think Arvia's been to the fields before. Returns for her first field trip on March the 29th. Then she's back to her usual routine of 14 days Mediterranean with a couple of fields thrown in here and there for good measure. And then next winter she is off to the Canary Islands for a fly cruise. That's got to be quite a lot of hard work, isn't it, a fly cruise? I do like just wandering down the street to get on my ship rather than having to go to the airport, queue at the airport, take ages to get through the airport. I much prefer to be straight on my ship. So the MSC Posier on Netlycam. The trouble with the night time is not such a good image. It's a shame. There we go. There's not many shipmates out on their balconies this evening on Arvia. One of the different features of Arvia compared to Iona, there we are sister ships. It's this blue dome that's illuminated in the centre of your picture. That is retractable on Arvia, not on Iona. There's a few subtle differences in the restaurants as well. Not pretty much, other than that, they're identical. When I've walked around both ships, quite frankly, I get confused as to which one I'm on. Well, shipmate John says Iona back tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Iona's back in tomorrow. No numbers yet for MSC Prezios. Oh, I've turned the radio off. Hopefully they weren't giving you the numbers.
MSC Virtual, VTS,
Oh, I can see our torch waver on the bow again.
You have PP pass with the Arvia queue. Back now for.
PC pass with the Arvia. Thank you.
PC pass with the Arvia. Yeah, we see the torch waver on the bow there. I've just noticed they turned the lights off in the ocean terminal. They're quick, aren't they? The ship's gone, everyone goes home, turn the lights off. Oh, lights back on again. Someone's left their phone behind. Whoever that shipmate on the bow is, waving your torch, we can see you clearly, shipmate. I'd like for you to say in the chat if that's a torch on your mobile phone or if that's something a little more substantial, like a proper torch, proper flashlight. It does look quite impressively bright, but I think it might just be a phone. Always difficult to tell. Great cabin there. You've got a fantastic forward-looking view, lovely balcony. I suppose the only disadvantage with the forward-facing cabins is they can be a touch windy. Shipmate Chow Chow for now says it's blooming cold out there. I was in town an hour ago. Yeah, I thought it was cold, but weather station says 11 degrees, 75% humidity. But I agree, it does definitely feels colder than that. It feels like we've turned the corner when it comes to the weather. There's the central atrium on Arvia there. Shipmate David Shaw said, oh, it's on my phone. Ah, guess you're the waver. If you're the waver, shipmate, that's fantastic. I thought it was a phone, but very good. Very bright, that one. Very distinctive. Easy to spot you, shipmate. I wonder if you could change the setting to make it flash and send SOS or something like that. Lovely cabin you got there, shipmate. Hope you'd enjoy that on your... I wonder how long you're on for. You can be on for a number of different days. You can be on for 14 days to Bridgetown, 15 days to Bridgetown, or 22 days to St. John's in Antigua. Either way, you've got a transatlantic passage and then some Caribbean islands. See if I can operate two cameras at the same time. Slightly beyond the captain's usual ability. There we go. I'm doing it. Oh, the water looks fairly calm now. It was looking a bit choppy out there in the Solent. Shipmate David's always doing the whole. He's doing the whole 22 nights. Oh, fantastic! What a treat. So, Shipmate David, he'll be calling in first of all Santa Cruz de Tenerife, the Canary Islands, then Philipsburg and St. Martin in the Dutch Antilles, then Bastia in St. Kitts, Port Zanti, then Castiers in St. Lucia, then Bridgetown in Barbados. In fact, overnighting in Bridgetown in Barbados. Then Fort-de-France in Martinique, Bastia in St. Kitts, Port Zanti again, Tortola in the British Virgin Islands, Philipsburg in St. Martin in the Antilles again, so it's a bit of a loop in the Canaries, and then ends up at St. John's, Antigua at the Royal Beach Club. What a fantastic itinerary.
VTS, the MSC, proceed.
Oh, maybe they've got numbers for the MSC now.
MSC, point there, yeah.
I've got passenger and crew figures for
Excellent. What are they? Where is Deposia? There she is. I've spotted her on Netley Cam, a bright blob halfway down Southampton water.
VTS, Brazil.
There she is.
Yeah, I've got passenger and crew figures if you want them.
MSC, point there, VTS, go ahead.
Yeah, passengers 2977, crew 942.
There we go. We have numbers.
MSC, point there, VTS, so thank you.
Numbers eventually for MSC Posia. So she has 2,977 passengers on board. Is that right? And 942 crew. So she's a little light on the crew, and she's almost at maximum occupancy. Maximum occupancy is 3,060.
VTS Red Eagle Hookboy out.
So she's only
Red Eagle, VTS, boy, thank you.
90 short of absolute maximum capacity. It's a very full ship, isn't it? Oops, a little closer than I was intending. There we go. Oops. Come on. There we go. Focus. Right. Yes, so MSC Posia, she is off doing the circular around Europe busman's tour thing. Oh, shipmate says they're on Arvia waving their torch by the P&O side. Oh, okay. Right, let's have a look then. Should be able to see you. P&O side, let's get up here. You'll be up here, then up at the top. Are you on the right side of the ship? Well, I did have some friends said, oh, they'll wave to me. And I said, good, I'll look out for you. I said, go to the P&O cruise site. And they did. And I said, I didn't see you. And they said, oh, well, we were waving. I later discovered that they were, in fact,
VTS, lift off and shortly underway from Cowes to Royal Bay, please.
We're in fact on the wrong side of the ship.
Falcon, VTS, busy, traffic information, MSC Goitia, thanks, outbound, clear channel, message Arvia, we are ocean dock.
That's all, thank you.
I said, did you see Town Quay Pier? And did you see the ferry terminal? They said, no, that was on the other side of the ship. That's when I discovered they didn't know the difference between port and starboard. Think I can see you there, waving on board, shipmate? A bit more vigorous waving would help. The slow hand wave is quite difficult to distinguish you from the reflections. Give you 6 out of 10 for effort there. Mainly because I think it's quite cold and unpleasant. But we did see a torch. So good for you. I hope you have a wonderful cruise. And it looks like a great itinerary. Very envious indeed, I have to say. See, Arvia is just about already swung here. Oh no. Was it stopped? Why has it stopped? It's doing so well. Shipmate carries it. I'm so cold in my life. The flipping freezing. Yeah, it is. It is a bit. It does feel unnecessarily cold up there.
UKD Bluefin, the Arvia.
Station calling Bluefin.
UKD Bluefin, the Arvia. Good evening to you. We're just at the ocean dock now. We're about to start accelerating on our way out. What's your intentions, please?
Arvia, but yeah, we're going to dredge from, right on the tow line on the red side up towards Dean's Elbow. We'll be right on the edge. You come follow with that, pilot?
Yeah, as long as you're right on the edge, that should be fine.
That's okay.
Shipmate Williams, warm up with the mug of grog. Yes, excellent. Warm up mug of grog. Brilliant idea. Yes, it's not the best of evenings. It does feel like it's turned a corner weather-wise compared to what it has been recently. I can definitely feel it this week. It's definitely got a little bit sharper, especially after my little trip to Hamburg and France. Even though France is not that far away, the weather was lovelier down there. It was cool, but it was sunny, quite a bit warmer than here in the UK.
Please call again when your anchor is brought up.
There we go. Quite a lovely reflection on the water. Let's have a look. I'll have a quick look, see where MSC Virtuosa is. MSC Virtuosa is... Oh, she's...
VTS, Roger 6, Northwest Natalie, and continuous...
She's just passed by the NAB tower. I think they're going to be passing somewhere near Portsmouth.
Thank you very much.
Southampton, VTS, the MSC Virtuosa.
MSC Virtuosa, Southampton, VTS.
Yeah, again, that's just a beam of NAB tower now to the west.
MSC Virtuosa, VTS, all received the key.
Thanks, and the Arvia is clear of Ocean Dock now, is he?
Virtuosa, VTS, yeah, the Arvia is finished that way.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, was that the Virtuoso? Pick up the Virtuoso on the radio. Oh, yeah, right. So let's have a look on the map here. So here's the Virtuosa here. It's pretty much line of sight with my antenna. So yeah, this is about as far as we can pick up. So he was asking if the Arvia was clear of the ocean dock. because then he's going to make his timing so he knows that the Arvia is on her way. He can forecast how long it's going to take the Arvia to get to here, about an hour, and then once she's here, they can pass. So he's probably just working out how long it's going to take him to get here so they pass at the right time. It's not easy just to sort of hang around and slow down on a large ship. Can't just stop and put the handbrake on and have a cup of tea and think about it. Well, the shipmate Webgirl UK says, "Hi Captain, really enjoy the channel and loved my sailing experience on board Arvia. Curious over if you live near the port with ship views or do you run the webcams from elsewhere?" Oh, well, I normally live in port in my cabin, but I do run them from elsewhere sometimes. I can run them pretty much from anywhere. I just need a reasonably good internet connection and I can run them from anywhere. I have tried running them from a cruise ship. That doesn't seem to work. It does work if I'm on a cruise ship with good enough internet connection, like the Norwegian Aqua I went on earlier in the year. That had Starlink for an internet connection, and that was excellent. That was good enough. But yes, it's not always easy. Right, where's my camera? Here's my camera control. Here we go. Camera, cruise cams. What's going on, cruise cam? Yeah, well, it's certainly quite a pleasant evening, apart from the fact it's very cold. Well, the shipmates northeast. MSC has Starlink Wi-Fi. Yes, quite a few of the new ships have Starlink Wi-Fi these days. It's such an improvement. On Sky Princess, for instance, the Wi-Fi was, I mean, it was okay for just browsing, but absolutely useless for doing anything else. Whereas on Norwegian Aqua, I could live stream from Norwegian Aqua. I even uploaded videos daily. It was absolutely fantastic. Yes, I know I've still got one film to make from that series. Day 11 of my 10-day... Day 11 of my 10-day cruise that was actually meant to be a 7-day cruise. Yeah, the cruise that never stops. Well, there, Johnny B. Oh, he's changed his name as well. Yeah, it seems everyone's having name-changing problems. It seems some people have normal names, and other people have names with numbers after them. Not sure how all that works. Shipmate Kane says, have I ever done a behind-the-scenes tour? No, not of a cruise ship. On the Holland America ship, managed to get onto the bridge and a few of the areas. But on all the other ships, no, never really got too far. There was one on Norwegian Aqua, but it was completely sold out. I do like a behind-the-scenes tour. Yeah, it is dark, isn't it? 8:30 now, it's dark. Clocks go back to... No, not tomorrow. Sunday. It'll be even darker then. Well, this shipmate Northeast is currently watching his stream. Wi-Fi hasn't buffered once. Yes, well, it actually, the Wi-Fi is quite good for streaming things down, but they're not very good for streaming things up. So if I'm trying to broadcast from a ship, or if I'm trying to remotely run a live stream, they're just not adequate. They're okay for streaming things, but just not adequate for anything else other than that. Shipmate Johnny B just kept pronouncing his surname wrong. I'm sorry, shipmate. Half the time I'm not really looking very quick. I sort of glance across and then carry on moving the cameras, and sometimes my visual memory is not very good, as I have to shout at the cameras for not working very well. Got a slight problem here. Oh, I see what's gone on. Okay, there we go. I wonder if she's on itching cam. Yeah, itching cam. Itchy cam's working. Itchy cam. Right, I'm going to put box cam back to the car park for ferry cam replacement, so I can fix ferry cam.
Bluefin the Arvia.
Arvia Bluefin.
Yeah. Are you going to inside of the breakaway?
No, I didn't intend to. Do you want me to pick up and what? I may be just about fit inside. Why? Do you want me to stop work?
Yeah.
Like I'm coming off the bottom, I'm going to speed up and come up to about 6 knots, and I'll keep right in the channel edge of the pilot.
That was like the UKD Bluefin dredger is potentially getting in the way down there. And I've lost contact with Netlycam. Oh dear, shit, mate. It was all going so well, and it's all going a bit wonky at the end. Oh, there we go. There we go. We can see the MSC. Yeah, what is that flashing light thing in the distance? Anyone know? I would assume it's a fairground ride, but I can't think where that would be. Can't think where that fairground ride would be. I don't know if it's in. Well, should make Gary Francis, Captain Wish I was out there with you on Queen Victoria. Yes, I'd like to be on Queen Victoria. I've not been on Queen Victoria yet. Although, not sure I'd get more time off work at the moment. Southsea? No, it's not Southsea. It's more... I don't think that's Southsea, because if you ask me, that's more sort of Hamble. Yeah, sort of Hamble, Netley way. There's the Arvia heading down to Southampton water. No, it's not Spinnaker Tower. It's definitely not Spinnaker Tower. It's not. Spinnaker Tower doesn't flash like that, and it's much further to the right, and I don't think you can see it that clearly. Yeah, it must be a bit breezy out there. It's wobbling old Netley came around. I'm going to look at see where MS Virtuosa is. MSC Virtuosa, she's on her way in. MSC Preziosa is just approaching the Cowshot Spit. MSC Virtuosa, oh, she's still out by the forts. Yeah, they're going to pass somewhere near. So the riders sort of ride somewhere here. Chibet Kerry says the light is Tesco's. Really? Tesco's? They've got a whizzy light. Mm. Well, the shipmate port, I've had a chance of thinking about maps. It's on my list of things to do, shipmates, my ever-growing list of things to do. I just need a week or so to catch up from being away on a cruise and being really busy with the work beforehand, and I can catch up with a few things, and I've got to spend a bit more time on the channel. Trouble is, really busy during the day. Now, I do a live stream in the evening, which takes me to 9, 10 o'clock in the evening, and quite frankly, I'm tired. Go and hit the hammock. The ferry terminal's looking really busy.
Arvia, west, south, thank you.
Southampton BTS, CMSC, Paseo. Boat boy outbound. Main channel to leave.
Boisia, VTS, boy out, thank you. And traffic information, MSD Virtuoso, the point.
Thank you.
Shipman Elizabeth Leaborn says, is there a fairground at Burston Road near Thornhill? No, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Parklow Cloud, Southampton VTS.
I've not been that way recently, so I don't know, but yes, I could understand that, that's for sure.
Parklow Cloud, VTS, all received.
Yeah, it is a bit windy out there. Yeah, poor old Netlycam is bouncing around. Oh, bouncy Netlycam.
Yeah, BMO, yeah. Good evening, pilot. Have a good one.
Shipmate Elizabeth Leewood says Tesco's doesn't have a flashing light. I didn't think it would. It looks like a fairground to me, because it's like one of those fairground spinny ride things. Holy Shipmate Kerry says, thank you for your love, Captain. When I fell down, I watched you, and it makes me smile. Oh, great shipmate. I'm glad to hear that. Do try to make things entertaining, even if they're not accurate, or always very functional. Shipmate Hades says he has a fairground there. Spent a lot of time there recently. There's a fairground. I thought it looked like a fairground. I just couldn't work out where it was.
No copy.
Southampton BTS, Southampton BTS. Motor vessel Porto Cagio, calling.
Porto Cagio, Southampton VTS.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening again. Anchor brought up, ma'am, 2042. Over.
Porto Cagio, Southampton VTS, all received. Please maintain listening watch on this channel and channel 09 for the pilot.
Okay, ma'am. Stand by channel 12 and 0916 for the time. Thank you, ma'am. Good watch. Over and out. Thank you.
Well, the shipmate Matthew Babers is off now, Captain. Thanks for the stream. When's the next one? Saturday. We are live. I think it's 4 o'clock. It's quite a good one tomorrow. Good timings. 4 and 5. Let me just check on that. Yes, 4 and 5 for tomorrow. Ventura and Iona, and Ventura will pass Iona at 46th berth. So with any luck, we could have a decent bit of haulage again tomorrow. I think we've been treated really well with haulage lately. Oh, it is half-term school holiday. Yeah, that's true. Shipmate Kerry's in bed watching it on a stick. I was just thinking that's quite a clever stick you've got. I think you mean one of those sort of plug-in streaming devices, don't you? Excellent. Very good, shipmate. Very sophisticated. You're up on your tech. I could do with hitting the hammock myself. I was up early this morning, editing my film. Fading fast. I am fading fast. Schmidt, those lovely Cunard beds. Yeah, I've heard of that. So. It's really comfortable, the cabins, aren't they? You can always get your temperature right, get your lighting right, get your bed right. Have a rum-based cocktail, slip into bed. Getting some lovely reflections of the water. So the water's not as rough as it was earlier. It was a bit choppy earlier. So I think the weather has calmed down. Oh no, the wind's picked up. My mistake. Yeah, just the two tomorrow. Iona and Ventura. Iona's back from a refit. She's off just on a 2-night up and down the English Channel cruise. A bit like MSC Virtuosa, actually. Then she's off. Where's she off tomorrow? I think she's off. She's off somewhere a bit different tomorrow, if memory serves me correctly. She'll make. Keris says, excellent stream, too tired to keep watching. Night, everyone. I feel the same way, shipmate. Won't be long behind you. There we go. There is the other MSC ship. Well, shipmates, I shall be calling it a night, I think. I'm fast running out of puff. And I shall put the camera here. Or the arrival. Oh, actually, where is I don't know where MSC Virtuosa is arriving. Oh, she's departing at 6. She's departing really odd. She's departing at 10 o'clock Sunday morning. So I might do a 10 o'clock Sunday morning live stream. That'd be different, wouldn't it? I don't think I've done a 10 o'clock Sunday morning live stream. That'll catch you all on the hop. Well, anyway, shipmates, hope you've all enjoyed that one. I'm going to go in and hit the hammock. It's been a long day for the captain. And if you haven't subscribed, please do think about subscribing. It doesn't cost a penny, helps the channel out massively. And if you have subscribed, many thanks indeed. And of course, to all those PayPal donors, Patreons, members of the channel, many thanks for all your continued support. And I will start getting films out now that things are getting a bit quieter. And of course, most of all, thanks to the Blue Spanner crew for being here in this live stream and all the other live streams. And I shall see you all tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Till next time, shipmates.
To Michelle, Southampton, BTS. To Michelle, BTS, so received. Michelle, BTS, they're expecting you to know outbound traffic. Thank you.
BTS, Red Falcon, hooking.
Falcon, BTS, yes, thank you. Traffic information, EKG Blue, and working up the elbow.
That's all received, thank you.
VTS, Bay Armour, all fast, SO number 8, thank you.
Hello, VTS, all fast, thank you.
Southampton VDS, Red Osprey, shortly underway from Royal Peter Cows, please.
Red Osprey, BTS, UK Deep traffic information, UKD pollution, 1D on the elbow, and the Arvia just passing, fully outbound.
Oh, copy, many thanks.
Southampton VTS, the MSC Virtuoso.
MSC Virtuosa, VTS.
Yeah, even again, that says the fort inward bound and we'll come in north of right middle.
MSC Virtuoso, VTS. North of right middle, consistent, 0 quarter countdown.
Negative, I'll be on 103.
Virtuoso, VTS, all received, thank you.
VTS, Red Jet 6, shortly away from Town Quay for cows, please.
Red Jet 6, VTS. If you're clear to receive traffic information, EKD movement working around the elbow, the Arvia presentation outbound clear channel, and inbound the MSD Virtuosa, which is Sturbridge Midland.
All copied, thank you very much.
Arvia, VTS. Thank you. Traffic information, MSD Virtuosa. Sturbridge is going on right. Arvia VTS, apologies, your radio is very quiet. Arvia VTS, radio check. Arvia VTS.
VTS Arvia, I've changed set hands out, please.
Arvia VTS, I changed aerials as well. That sounds much better.
Southampton VTS. She's a real trader. Good evening. Southampton VTS. She's a real trader. Good evening.
Is there a trader, Southampton VTS?
Southampton VTS. She's a real trader. Good evening. Passing Warman horizon to Jersey. Over the new ground. Stop the leaving the channel between
This area trader, Southampton VTS, will receive traffic information. The Monster Michelle, Hannaford inbound.
Southampton VTS. Thank you.
Michelle, VTS. Once to Michelle, VTS will receive traffic information for ferry traders to the departing War Memorial outbound and the MSC Poesia at South Horizon outbound.
Southampton, VTS, UKD Bluefin.
UKD Bluefin, VTS.
Yeah, I finished with the dredging now. Maximum draft is 6.2. 11 persons on board and PC number 0001.
UKD Bluefin, VTS.
BTS, we're Falcon approaching the Hiveline. Continue with speed, please.
We're Falcon, VTS. You may proceed with caution.
Receive, thank you.
Earring, Chris. Okay. Right, catch you later, cheers.
is area trader BTS or evening.
Southampton VTS, the MSC Virtuosa.
MSC Virtuosa, Southampton BTS.
Good evening, NFCs at the North Ride, middle inward bound.
MSC MSC Virtuoso, VTS North Ride, inbound, thank you. And traffic information, the UKD Bluefin, Richmond Cadman, outbound.
Richmond Cadman, yeah, understood.
Red Eagle, VTS, you've made proceed traffic information, the MSC Virtuoso, Richmond West Ride, still inbound clear channel. Monster Michelle, VTS, moving forward, thank you.
VTS, the Bluefin.
Bluefin, VTS.
Yeah, I'm just slow steaming at the moment, waiting for the MSC Virtuoso to come up through the phone channel.
Bluefin, VTS, just received, they're currently at West Right Middle.
Okay, thanks.
MSC Poitiers, yes, all received, thank you. And traffic information, the Arclo clouds slow steaming to the northern side of the water. MSC Poitiers, yes, the stereo trader is going west of the tower. Arclo clouds, Southampton BTS. Arclo clouds, Southampton BTS. Traffic information, 2 outbound cruise ships, the MSC Poitiers passing through the port and the Arvia up under the central zone. Please remain to the north of the deep water route to allow these 2 vessels to pass.
Stand to VDS, Red Osprey, hook out and we're outside the greens, east of the greens for the inbound virtuous.
Red Osprey, VTS, all received, thank you. is Area Trader, Southampton VTS. All received. Have a good crossing. Yes. Or receive simply to proceed with task information here mostly about choice or question or get back to their channel, indicating blue set past the fully outbound.
VTS, Southampton VTS, Lomax.
Lomax, VTS.
VTS Lomax just getting underway from SO. We've got to proceed up to CT5 for departing CMA CGM Benjamin Franklin.
Lomax, VTS, that's all ready. Arvia, VTS, 450, traffic information, the arc low clouds, slow steaming at the top of the deep-water group. Arvia, VTS, the arc low cloud is going to Foxtrot pilot station.
VTS, DC Ostend.
DC Ostend, VTS.
That's a pilot on board Crown Wharf, getting ready for departure. In fact, if we have a permission to sail, we would like to ask for permission. Deepest draft 3.6, 13 plus 1 on board, shore ram, no reported defects. Got virtuosa on the Bramble 10, I will be able to go outside greens.
DC Ostend, VTS, you are clear to proceed.
Thank you.
Southampton VTS, the MSC Virtuosa.
MSC Virtuosa, Southampton VTS.
Yeah, even again, that says that hook buoy inward for starboard side 102 berth.
MSC Virtuosa, yes, that's all received. And traffic information, the DC Ostend will should be departing from Crown Wharf.
Yeah, understood. Thank you.
Yeah, break up. Bluefin, much obliged for that. Thanks, Howard.
Okay, no problem, Pat.
Cheers.
Red Eagle, BTS, again, thank you. Bluefin, BTS, all received, thank you. MSC Posier, BTS. MSC Posier, BTS, there is no reported inbound traffic.
BTS, Red Falcon, shortly underway from Royal Pier to Cowes, please.
Red Falcon, Southampton, just thank you, copy it, and clear to proceed. Inward bound traffic, MSC Virtuoso approaching number 5102 Bear.
That's all received, thank you.
BTS Red Jet
6 Western Shelf, information the engineer speed, please.
Digest 6, just, yes, please carry on.
Thank you.
Southampton VTS, the MSC Virtuoso.
The Virtuoso Southampton, VTS.
Yeah, even Daria. Can you just confirm the wind speed at Dockhead, please?
Yeah, good evening, Dockhead 16, 16 guys, 1619.
Westerly 16 to 19. Okay, thank you.
Yes, westerly 16, now actually just 16, no gust.
Yeah, understood.
VTS DC or stand cross house outbound.
DCO stand Southampton. VTS, thank you, good evening. Inward bound traffic is MSC Virtuosa, passing Foley.
Good evening, passing Foley, thank you. VTS, DCS or stand. We will be holding in the Itchen River for the Virtuoso Pass.
Thank you very much. All received.
Yeah, I'll stand the Virtuoso at Gatwick, Barbara.
Good evening, Mark.
Evening.
Southampton VTS, Eston. Yeah, good evening. Just getting underway from 37 up for the Ben Franklin sailing.
VTS, thank you. All received. I'm clear to proceed.
Thank you.
BTS, Arvia.
Arvia, VTS.
BTS. Good evening, Dario. Well, that's approaching the west hour now. Very shortly disembarking. This vessel was going to continue on down south to the Canaries. Any traffic, please?
Arvia, Southampton, VTS. No immediate traffic. Looking ahead 10 miles away to the south is Mercury 8. Slow speed coming in inward bound.
Roger that, the Mercury 8. Thank you.
STI Maestro Southampton busiest. Maestro Southampton busiest. Sure. Question, what is your maximum draft for salt water, please? STI Maestro Southampton busiest. Thank you, that's all received. And I can offer you NAB anchorage number 5 or NAB anchorage number 9. Please check your chart and let me know. Number 5 or number 9.
PTS Red Eagle Northwest Netley information to carry on speed, please.
Eagle Southampton busiest. Clear to proceed. Traffic for you outward bound DC or standard holding position in Itchen or MSC Virtuosa.
That's received, thank you.
I Maestro busiest. Baggage number 5. That is all understood. Thank you. Please call me when you're in position before you drop your anchor.
Lomax Red Eagle, good evening.
Red Eagle, Lomax, go ahead.
Good evening, sir. Just would like to ask, where about are you going?
Proceeding up to SCT.
SCT, okay. Are you happy if we overtake you on your port side?
Yes, perfectly happy with that.
Okay, thank you.
VTS TCO stands passing 35 outbound.
Houston, thank you, all received.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for that, Barbara. Sorry to hold you up.
Not at all, Mark. Have a good one.
Advantage Angel, Southampton VTS, Southampton VTS. Advantage Angel, Southampton VTS, Southampton VTS. Advantage Angel, Southampton VTS. Question, what is your current draft, please? Advantage Angel, Southampton VTS. Thank you very much. All received.
VTS, I'm curious. VTS Mercurius, good evening. That's us breaking away for the CGM Benjamin Franklin.
Mercurius, Southampton VTS. Thank you, that's all received. You clear to proceed.
Thank you.
Mercurius, Southampton beaches.
Southampton beaches, Saint-Malo, good evening.
St. Malo, stand by please, stand by. Mercurius beaches. Mercurius beaches. St. Malo, Southampton beaches.
Southampton beaches, Saint-Malo, good evening. We are passing War Memorial outbound. Our intention is to leave the main channel between St. Helens and Warner and proceed by the west of Princessa. Our deepest draft is 6.3 meters. Number of crew is 102. Passenger 1036. We are with master 510 and we don't have any hazardous on board.
St. Malo, Southampton beaches. Thank you very much, all received. And the traffic for your information, inward bound, Arklow Cloud, St. Helens Buoy, slow speed into Palace Station, Foxtrot.
What would be regarding Arklow Cloud? Thank you.
VTS TC Ostend, Western Shelf out. Question, which side out for Sturbridge?
Sturbridge on starboard, please. Starboard.
Starboard.
Redos Southampton beaches, clearance to depart, and ferry traffic for you this time. You will see DC Ostend, Western Shelf, outward bound. Tiantian Express, Southampton. Tiantian Express, Southampton beaches. Thank you, all received. And please confirm your maximum draft for me. Tiantian Express, Southampton beaches. Thank you, that's all received. And no traffic for you at this time. Please maintain watch on channel 12 for VTS, channel 09 for your pilot. We'll be boarding you at 23:59 local time. At midnight, we will attempt your boarding.
VTS, good evening again, Red 6, Charlotte 20 Town Quay for cows, please.
Red 6, Southampton beaches. You're clear to proceed. Traffic information, Mercurius passing your station inward bound. MSC Virtuosa, same location for 102. Outward bound traffic DC or stand Northwest Nesby Boy.
All covered, thank you.
BTS, Red Falcon Hotel.
Red Falcon, thank you.